Choose well. A sky bison is a companion for life.
I guess this means we'll always be together.
Hello. Hello, friends. I'm overwhelmed by my playlist today. It's the same playlist that I used when I started streaming. And I always say like, "Oh, I'm going to delete the songs that I don't like anymore," but it just never happens. And then I'm just stuck with all these songs that I don't like. But friends, welcome in. How are we? It's good to see y'all. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Let's freaking go. How are you? Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you today? Angie, welcome in. Thank you for being second first. Let's freaking go. Angie, I was lurking in your stream a little bit last night. I hope it went well. And thank you for your ticket, Angie. And Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Ori, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Zay, hello. How are you doing today? Tada, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Bryn, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Toki, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Let's see. Let's see who didn't get a ticket, which is not a big deal, but also I just want to make sure to say hi to y'all. I know Final Heaven is here. Y'all, it's Friday. It's Friday. I'm so happy. It's felt like a very long week. Like, I just feel like this week was super long. Wait, this week was the first week, yeah, without like a holiday for like 3 weeks, because last week was New Year's and then the week before was Christmas. So I feel like this week is always just like super long feeling. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Christine, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? JC, welcome in. It's good to see you. Indy, welcome in. Thank you for your tickets. Satirical, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. What was the trivia question, by the way? It seemed like a big debate this morning. The ancient Roman god of war was commonly known as which of the following? Oh, and it was Mars. I guess because Ares would be Greek, right? Not Roman. So was that what the debate was? Two of those answers are correct. Was Ares the other one that you were thinking, Ghost? Yeah, but I guess because it's specified, I don't know anything about Roman gods at all. Also, Cynic, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? It's good to see you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out for 2 months. Trev, Angie, Cobra, Ori, and Chris got Mars right. Let's go. What does plunky mean? That song was quite plunky. Like, it had a song that went plunk. Also, Trev, thank you. This is also a new shirt I got for Christmas. Your hair looks amazing. Thank you, Christine. I'm doing well today. How are you? I'm supposed to go to work today, but it's snowing pretty bad. I know, like, most of the US is getting a lot of snow right now, right? And I think it's, like, very cold for some people. I'm glad that you're able to stay home because that could be pretty unsafe. I mean, when I hit 200 tickets, can I become super mod? I think that's actually a thing, Trev. I think you're kidding, but I believe it's actually a thing. To be an editor instead of a mod. And I don't know, you can be that if you want. I don't really know what the difference is compared to a normal mod, but I think you might be able to like change my stream title, which actually could be dangerous in the hands of Trev, but sure, I don't know, chaotic. That could be fun. Indy, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Also, FT Moods, welcome in. Thank you. It's like pretty comfortable too. I really like, it's kind of like a crochet material. I don't know, but it's like, I feel like it's warm, but it's also like breathable, which is nice. I feel like sometimes I can be really picky with the shirts that I wore. Ares is a gun in Valorant. Ugh, I forgot. Same with Odin, right? Odin's not an actual god. It's just a gun in Valorant. Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Roman gods are the same except named after planets. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Kirsty, how are you? Welcome in. The only reason I know anything about Greek gods now is because it played Hades. I respect that. I feel like I know. I used to be really into the webtoon Olympus, I think it was called. I don't remember. I still sometimes read it, but it's about like the modern day story of Greek gods, and it's a pretty cute webtoon. And then I also tried to read Circe, I think it's pronounced, a few times. It's a really good book. I'm just really bad at reading books. Like, I always abandon them at some point. But when I move, I really want to like read again, and I feel like something about moving is gonna help that change. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? And Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? J Train, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? And thank you for the follow as well. I'm supposed to get 16 inches of snow today. 16. That's wild. God, I'm jealous though. Like, I love the feeling of being snowed in. Trev can change the stream title right now, can he? The way you're saying, like, I know that I'm an editor for you, but like, I think I only did something for you, Kirsty, like once. And I don't even really know what the difference is. It looks like a blizzard where you are. Is everybody where it's cold and snowy? Are y'all having hot chocolate? I hope so. Or like some sort of warm drink. I'm staying indoors all day today. There's not any snow, but it's very cold. Yeah, it's really cold here too. Try deleting my messages twice as fast. I would change your stream title to be hee hee ha ha hee hee ha. That would be really good. Texas, my area at least, it's just windy. I heard that in some areas of Texas it's supposed to get like really cold too, though. Like, I think Freezy said that it's gonna get colder there than it is here. And I live in Ohio, which is like, that's bananas that it could be colder in Texas than here. I played Valorant for the first time the other day. You mean the first time in a while? And you got a 4K, so I pretty much have to start playing again. No, Valorant is awful. Yeah, first time in a while. I love Cersei and Song of Achilles. Yeah, I really wanna read that as well. I know about Gods from Percy Jackson. I've never read or watched Percy Jackson actually, but I feel like I would enjoy it. Oh yeah, it's called Lore Olympus. Hispanic, welcome in. I'll read anything by the best-selling author Alan Wake. Alan Wake, isn't that a video game? How much longer do we have with the train before you move? I move in a month. So we still have to figure it out with like the movers, but like our official move-in date is February 10th, which is exactly in a month. I'm sorry, did Chat, did you literally just change my stream title to People Popo? Did that actually work? I didn't think that would work. Did it work? I don't see it like on my end, but I can believe it. We can keep it if you want. I didn't know what your old title was. You can just keep it as People Popo. Honestly, the old title was just Aftermath of Okumura, but like People Popo is much better. Oh, you had some hot tea. What kind of tea did you have? 19 degrees here a few days ago. That's too cold. That's too cold. I don't know. I'm sorry for my transgressions. No, I appreciate it, Trev. Redlocks, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Asterisk, welcome in. Thank you so much. Redlocks, thank you for your ticket. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Happy Friday. Peepo. We have a command as well. That's from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, gee. Peepo. I never remember how to spell it though. I think I have too many syllables in that attempt. I don't remember how to spell it, but that's 28 in human years. It was -4 degrees and you're in the Southwest, or that's wild. I hope everyone, I hope y'all's power stays on. I hope everyone's pipes are okay, because I know that's an issue in the typically warmer states is the pipes, and that's scary. I hope everyone's water pipes are okay. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It was a generic white tea. White tea is still really good. There we go. Kirsty and Trev know how to spell. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's supposed to be 5 degrees. I think that's literally colder than it's supposed to be here. I think it's supposed to get to right now it's 30s. And I think it's supposed to get down to 20s and maybe the high teens, but it's so bananas to me that other states are experiencing colder weather than I am in Ohio. What is going on? I live in an apartment, maintenance already checked. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that they were on that. I'm gonna have to shovel 3 times today. No! Trev, what if you just stay shoveled in perpetually? I would just leave it. Yeah, how is it colder there? I know, isn't that so bizarre? Is it some sort of weird cold system that's coming through? I don't really know. Trev is always shoveling? Is he? Joe, welcome in. How are you? You live in Ohio, supposed to be pretty cold weather. I didn't really look that closely, actually. I just looked for today and tomorrow, and it didn't seem too bad. Oh, you have to shovel the city sidewalk? No. We don't actually have to do that here, which is nice. I don't like shoveling. Shoveling snow is so hard because it's you would think, oh, snow is water, so it would be really light, but it's not. Shoveling snow is a workout. I hate doing it. I really hate doing it. Bear, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Slaveling, that is what Trev will be doing. You're right. We're finally getting to my Persona birthday. Oh yes, is it the 12th, Phoenix? I don't remember which day. I was starting to think we were never going to get there. I know. And last stream I was getting that like migraine too. So we were nearly to your birthday and then I had to stop. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev yearns to shovel the sidewalk. That's so Trev. The children yearn for the shovel of the sidewalk. So true. Yeah, it's a full body workout. It is. It is. And then it feels awful because you're like cold, but then you get like all warm because it's actually difficult to do. Salveo, welcome in. How's it going? Shoveling snow sucks. It does. It's just awful. You've never had to shovel snow? Now, Clay, are you guys getting snow or is it just cold? Bear, I'm doing well today. I'm happy it's Friday. I am glad that you're doing good as well. The 12th, I'm glad that I remembered. Why do I keep adding an E for emphasis? For emphasis. How's everyone's week going? Or how did everyone's week go? Yesterday, I had such a busy day. I woke up and I immediately took down our Christmas decorations finally, which I built up to be awful in my brain. Like I kept on putting it off because I was like, it's gonna take 2 hours at least to take down the Christmas decorations. And I think at most it took me like 30 minutes. Like it took like 20 minutes probably. And I don't know why I was just procrastinating so much. Your parents always had a snowblower? That's nice. My parents, I mean, for the driveway, they have a snowplow that comes in. And I think we have that here too. Like the city, somebody comes by and snowplows the stuff, but we haven't really had like much snow, so I haven't really been able to check it out. Shoveling snow has me Pavlov to need hot chocolate after. I mean, that's a good reward. Giselle, welcome in. Thank you. How are you today? Lumi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It never snows. Are you happy about that? Because I feel like I don't like shoveling snow and I don't like driving in snow, but I do really like the way that snow looks and how cozy it is. Demon, welcome in. Negative 14 here? Is that negative 14 Fahrenheit or Celsius? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So many people didn't shovel their tiny sidewalk in my townhouses that the HOA hired people. Well, that's nice. That's very nice that they hired people instead of just like getting upset at those people for not shoveling. Taking down Christmas decorations always seems worth right. So we did that, or I did that, and then we're moving in a month. And even though like we have a lot of time to pack up stuff, I just went through yesterday and I went through my closet and I gave away more clothes. And then I just went through, like, I feel like I've just like accumulated trash, not like actual like garbage, but like stuff that I just don't need anymore. And like, I don't know. And I threw away a bunch of like Chai's gross toys that have been around for forever and they're just ripped to shreds. So I threw away a lot of stuff and I'm really hoping that that makes like moving in a month a lot easier, because even though I have a whole month, I feel like it'll go by slowly but also fast. And I just want to be completely prepared because this is also the first time that I'm hiring movers. So I don't really know what the process is about that, and it's making me like anxious. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You started your driving lessons? How are those going, Lumi? I'm so Pavlov pilled. That's so Pavlov coded. Oh my god, we love Pavlov. Karu, welcome in. How are you? Negative 36 Celsius here, so that's like 0 Fahrenheit, right? Being snowed in is pretty cozy as long as you got enough food. Very true, very true. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Snow is good if you can sit inside a warm room with a hot drink, yes. Or like if you can go outside and play in it or in some way. The move is very local. We're actually moving like less than 10 minutes away, which is also really nice because when I moved here, it was about like 45 minutes away. And that's, it's so much better being less than 10 minutes because then like, even though we're getting movers, like for random I don't know, for random stuff like food or something, it's nice that we can like just drive back and get it really, really quick. And we also are moving in there like about a week before our lease is up here, so that we have like a good grace period, which is also nice because then I feel like I'm not gonna panic. Kristen, it is Pavlov and you use it correctly, but I'm unable to be normal. You reminded me to call back the mover. Oh yes, please call back the mover. Celsius, I always forget the American temperature system. That's valid because we're the only one that uses it, really. Just have everything in a box and you're good. And I hate thinking about that. Thinking about it. I hate thinking about putting stuff in boxes. And I think the most stressful part of moving is like this room, like with my PC, and like I don't even want to think about it right now, but it just stresses me out. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Joe, thank you for your ticket. Oh, it's negative 33 Fahrenheit? Oh, I'm so confused by that. Also, Office, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you all have water. Very important. I've been watching YouTube videos, so I'm ahead of schedule. Oh, that's really smart. That's smart, and that's nice that that resource is around for you while you're learning how to drive. Steven, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm just sitting with my dogs in a blanket right now. Oh, that sounds so nice, Angie. Grace Spirit and movers is the way to go if you can afford it. Yes. Yeah, I've never had a mover before. Like, every time I've moved so far, it's been me and my dad hauling it. It's awful. It's awful. Last year when we moved here, and my dad and I had to move stuff, I swear I got so many bruises just from like stuff. I remember I had a bruise like this size on my arm. I don't even remember from what. And then the worst part was the mattress. And when we had to bring it up the stairs, my dad was pulling and I was pushing. I literally saw my life fly across my eyes, whatever the frick that phrase is, because my dad paused for a second. So I was holding up the entire weight of this Casper king-size mattress that I got years ago from Costco. And oh my God, I was literally, it was all my strength. I had to put all my body weight just to keep the mattress there. Like, and if I let go, it would have squished me. It was so scary, and I'm never going through that again. The worst part was the mattress. I hated that. I could do literally anything else. Like, I don't mind the workout of moving literally anything else, but the mattress was just the worst part. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. It's good to have y'all here. Caroline, welcome in. How are you? G Newbie, welcome in. Yeah. I thought I'd post on YouTube because I don't often share that I also stream on YouTube as well. So thank you for coming in. Hypnotics, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? I worry about how I'm gonna move with my plants. Yes, JC, because we also have plants. We have so many plants, and I feel like that'll also be difficult. I don't think the movers will take it, but it's like fine. Again, we're only moving like less than 10 minutes away. But I have like this huge fiddle leaf fig that I'm just staring at right now, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know how we're gonna move you. Movers are so worth it, yes, because they are expensive, but you're paying for convenience, and I'm just like, I need that. We had movers last time for the first time, and it was amazing. The only thing I'm nervous about with movers is like the expensive stuff, but we're actually gonna move like TVs, my monitor, my PC, myself. Like, I'm just gonna bring it in my car. That way, like, Lord forbid I drop something, it's my own fault, you know? Minute, welcome in. It's a new shirt. I'm glad that y'all like it. How's it going? Did the boxes cause the bruising? I don't know. I feel like it was a mattress somehow. Or it might have been like me. Like, my parents have a staircase at their house that goes like this and then down. Like, it goes into a wall and then down. And I just remember constantly walking into the wall down the stairs. The plants will not go with the movers. Okay. Do you actually have 40 plants? I don't believe that because my mom has like 60. You still need to finish the 16 DLC? I don't even have the 16 DLC. Mind if I move your plants. I should hire a Ketchy to move the plants. I have a fiddle leaf fig that's like 6 feet tall. Yes, that's how tall mine is too. And I remember buying it. We bought it over the summer and we were just walking in the street with it because they're really light plants. Even though they're really tall, it's like I could lift up the whole thing with one hand very easily. But it's such an awkward shape. You need somebody to watch the movers. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna definitely stay and watch the movers and obviously be at the other place to let them in. But yeah, still, I just don't trust anyone with my PC except for me. I'm out jogging, so I might miss some messages. I hope you enjoy your jog. I realize why I'm baffled by the concept of you using movers is because, oh yeah, that's another thing that Kirsty was talking about. I've never heard of people renting a furnished apartment. That is so fascinating to me. That's like not really a thing here in the US. You usually rent a space and it's your space and you supply the furniture. And you bring the furniture wherever you go. And also I asked my mom if I could bring my dog to their house during the move, and she said that I can, which is like really, really nice because I could not imagine having my dog in the middle of the move with all these movers and whatnot and with the doors open. That would be so stressful. If you figure out a way to move plants, let me know. I think, JC, we're just gonna, I don't know how to do it for a long move or like a big move, but I think I'm just gonna bring them over a few at a time in my car. My house is the first time I've ever had my own proper furniture. Oh, that's so interesting. We took our plants and electronics. Yeah, I feel like that's a smart thing to do. You are welcome in. How's it going? Caroline, thank you for your ticket. And Gio, welcome in. How's it going? I can barely keep 7 plants alive. I don't really take care of the plants. My mom always just keeps giving us plants, and I'm bad with plants too. All of them are alive because of Kristen, really. My apartment was furnished in college. Oh, really? Well, in college, was it a college-owned thing, or was it just the apartment that you had in college? Thank you for your ticket. You mean Chai could help you move your mattress, if only. Yes, thank you, Caroline, for working out. I don't trust anyone with the stuff in my house, especially the consoles. Yeah, that too. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here, the first-hand contracts, apartment, houses you buy are unfinished, but second-hand contracts. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even know what that means. First-hand versus second-hand contracts. Does that mean like who owns it? Like, is it like an owner versus a property owner or something? Moving can be scary and stressful. It's so stressful. I've heard that it's like the most stressful thing that people go through. But the good thing is we're signing a lease for 2 years. So we won't need to move for 2 years. And it was fine here. I'll tell you all the tea actually when I actually move about this place. But it was really fine here. But I'm very excited for a move for many reasons. I always feel so awkward when the movers are doing their thing and I'm just standing there like, can I help? Aren't you like not supposed to help? That's what I feel like. All feel awkward. So let me get this straight. Your housing costs more and is unfurnished. I think you need to move here. It doesn't cost more in a lot of places. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how much like rent is in Scotland, but like in Ohio, like a big pro about living in Ohio is that the rent is very, very cheap compared to most places. Like it's so much better here. Emmy signed an NDA. Yeah, no, I just have a lot of tea. I have a lot of tea about this place that I'm too scared to speak too loudly about. So firsthand is a rental that is basically yours. You don't own it. Oh, okay. You don't own it, but you can live there forever in a sense. A secondhand contract is renting from a private person. Oh, wait, so which one did you say is furnished and unfurnished? I wouldn't want to get my apartment. Yeah, me neither. I think that would be weird to rent a place that's already furnished. What if you don't like the furniture? What if the couch is really uncomfortable? We're thinking of getting a new couch too because our couch is kind of uncomfortable, which sucks. James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hawk, welcome in. How are you? I don't know if I'd want to. Yeah, exactly. And like, I feel like too, if America did furnish apartments, it would be like the cheapest and ugliest stuff. Like, especially with the awful landlords around here. Like, y'all know about the landlord special where they just paint white paint over stuff? That's how, like, my current place is. Like, there's, like, this store has, like, a glass doorknob or whatever, and there's white paint on it. So, it's the landlord special, and I feel like that's how the furnish would be here. Somebody else has also slept in the bed! Ew, wait, that's weird. Ugh. Yeah, might as well rent a hotel. I mean, that's like how a dorm room is. It's convenient if you can't afford to buy your own furniture. That's true. But like, what if you want to replace it? Are you allowed to? The furniture at them was totally fine. The landlord special, it's the worst. Sometimes not always the secondhand renting from a private person is furniture. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I've seen furnished apartments near me for corporate housing, and it's like $3,000 a month for one bed. It's so much more expensive. Wow. That's wild. You just buy a mattress protector? I don't know. That just gives me like college dorm feels. I like having my own mattress and my own bed. That would, and my own couch too. So many things. But yeah, that's why. What does corporate housing mean though? Like, what does, I don't know what that means. If you have to type motherlode to afford a house, it's expensive. Ain't that the truth? Daquan, welcome in. I don't think that's real. Ha 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 ha. Apparently you have to keep it at aloha. Ha ha ha. Okay, that was a good one. I was very confused at first. But that was a good one. How are you doing today? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think the landlord can get the things you don't want. It's in the contract or something. Oh, okay. That would make sense, I hope. Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? There's a show here called Homes Under the Hammer where they make over houses and it's some dystopian landlord hellscape. Every conversion is just white. Well, that's the worst. Oh my god, that's the worst. Like, I feel like there's so much like gentrification of areas, of neighborhoods, especially, I don't know, I feel like it's really common in the Midwest where there's like a nice, cute neighborhood and then somebody will just make some ugly apartment building, and it's so, the word to describe the rooms, the apartments in these buildings are sterile. Like, a big trend now is like concrete floors and even sometimes concrete walls, but it's usually like gray, whether concrete floors or like linoleum, gray linoleum wood, whatever, and white walls and just gray and white everywhere, and there's no like character, and that makes me upset. The place that we're going to, it's not owned by a company, which is really nice. It's like a family that will be our landlords, and they were so nice. They said that whenever we have a problem, they'll come over the same day and fix it, which is nice. And they actually it was like a fixer-upper for them. Like, they bought it and they gutted the whole thing, and then they made it for them to live in. So I feel like it's very trustworthy because they lived there themselves, so they made it a good place. I like my own furniture, and they're quite cheap ones, secondhand. That's true. I think it's like short-term housing. Oh, if people are on work trips. Oh, that's interesting. That makes sense. Mrs. Hinch? Who is Mrs. Hinch? Daquan, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing well as well. That's concrete, baby. Exactly. Where is the personality? Exactly. I hate how cheap they've started making apartments and they're renting for so much. Yes. Oh my god. I always see these TikToks on TikTok of New York apartments. And I saw one the other day where they made it a 3-bedroom apartment. But really, it was just a 2-bedroom, and they put like half a wall. It doesn't even reach the ceiling in between one room to make it 3 bedrooms. But really, it's just like, they didn't even make like 3 bedrooms. They had like 1 bedroom and then 2 hallways after they put that wall in between. Jordan, how are you doing? Jordan, how are you liking Final Fantasy 14? The concrete floors hurt your butt when you fall. Oh, that's definitely not your experience. We have houses down here in the south that have furnished places. I thought about it, but no, I'm good. That's valid. I don't mind the concrete look. I actually kind of think like concrete floors and like even countertops can be cool. But I don't know. It's just like very cold. Sephiroth, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Tesco, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? When you have to move nearly every summer, furnish is the way to go. Wait, why do you have to move every summer? My current apartment is like almost 2,000. It was not made well. That's the thing too. Like people are making these cookie cutter places with no personality that aren't even made well. Neurotic, welcome in. How's it going? My floor in here is actually uneven. Like the floor is uneven. Like from where my desk is, like where the camera is, it slants down. Like I'm constantly slightly bracing myself because if I don't, I'll like roll away. So I'm very excited for that part of the move too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like it so far. I don't even feel like playing other games. Yes, you have the 14 brain rot and I love to see it. I'd be surprised they didn't use a divider. Yeah, maybe because it was like, you still can't count that or something. I don't know. I have seen a bunch of YouTube videos on New York apartments where people put up a partial walls. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Because the rent was put up at the end of the year. Oh, so we'd find cheaper places. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Our floor is uneven too? Wait, even too, Steven? Oh my god, I thought I was alone, so I'm glad I shared. Morpheus, welcome in. How's it going? But I put in a rug so I don't roll. Yeah, I have a rug behind me so I don't like roll too far back. Can you imagine that? Just gradually during stream I roll all the way back to like the shelf. But it is like right now I'm not only slanted like this way, but it's also slightly this way. And I have an ergonomic chair, but I feel like with the floor like that, it's not exactly ergonomic, is it? I had an apartment with a floor like that too, and then there was just a random hole in the ground. Stop. Alana, did you live here? Because there's a little bit of a hole in between the baseboard and the floor over there in the corner. I think Alana lived here. I've only stayed at one place with concrete walls or floor for a business meeting and you could hear everything. That's true. That's true. Office. I have very thin walls here. And I have so much tea to tell you guys at some point, but the thin walls. I want to buy a house this year, but prices are still high. How long has it been like that? Like, do they expect to see the trend coming down? Also, Jordan, thank you. I'm so excited to not spin around in my chair. Yes. I don't mean to bring down the mood, but it feels like a lot of my friends who are in their late 20s and early 30s are just accepting that we have to rent. No, I don't think that's even bringing down the mood because that's a reality and it's very, very sad. We have an uneven floor too. I just tell people it's haunted. That's why the chair moves. Maybe I should start saying that. Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Mine is an old mining house from the 1800s, so I can forgive them for not being... Yeah, this is a really, really old place too. Like, I don't really mind it. Can you see the neighbors? No, I can't. It's just in the basement, like out towards the outside. Yeah, the thin walls are not having the tea. They're not. And it actually does make me a little self-conscious at times. Like sometimes I'm like, I wonder if they wonder why I'm talking to myself for 4 hours straight. Because I don't think they can actually make out the words that I'm saying, but I'm sure they like hear like a little bit of a murmur of for 4 hours. But I'm like, whatever. I put up a little bit of sound panels, but I don't think it really helps much. My third year of uni, we had thin walls and my bedroom was right next to a family that was arguing. Yeah, that's kind of among the same lines as what I got going on here a little bit, but worse. I got walls in my apartment that don't form right angles? Wait, how? How? How do they not form right angles? Newman, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Okay, Charlie Brown. You're an Animal Crossing NPC to them. If only. I would love that. Here they are expecting the interest rate to be lowered like 3 times this year, but it might spike the prices for apartment. Oh, wait, Caroline, are you like locked into a price though? It's 100 years old. I don't actually know how old this place is. But I think it's pretty old. Yeah, 100. I don't know. I don't know if that's old or not. I really don't know. Oh, it was built by your great-grandfather? Oh, that's so nice. Shan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hope, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chris is living in a giant tube. Chris is actually just living at a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. But like in the tubes. Speaking of housing prices, was looking at houses this past month for funsies. Lana for funsies. And there's a house in my hometown that has doubled from 500,000 to $1 million. That's bananas. Oh my god, that's so bananas. I always think about that with my parents' house because I think my parents' house was probably like around 300,000 when they bought it, but I think it's worth like a ton more now, and I'm just so jealous of that. The last place you lived in was like 90 years old. Is the place that you live in now, Caroline, newer? Your apartment unit is 1 year and a month old. Oh, really? Interesting. New infrastructure. Yeah, old houses have so much soul. I really like it. Like in here there's like crown molding and like I like it. It's charming. And there's a lot to love about this place, but god, it'll be so much of an upgrade to move in so many ways. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Bruce, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. The UK concepts of old in terms of, yes, is very different to America. That's true. We're not locked to an interest rate. We have a moving one, so for us it's good. Oh, good. I like looking at houses and feeling pain. No, I love looking at houses too. When I was a kid, my mom and I used to always go to open houses and just walk through them because it's so fun to just see houses. Yeah, your mortgage doubled this year. That's awful. TV, welcome in. Thank you. How are you today? And Lamachan, welcome in. Your parents bought your house for 20,000 40 years ago. When will we be able to buy houses? I look at the houses price next to my apartment and cry. Yeah, it really be like that. We love the housing crisis and high interest rates. Oh my god, we love them. What would we do without them? Bruce, thank you for your ticket. Your secondary glasses came in and I'm trying to get used to them. What does that mean, secondary? What makes them secondary? The one now is slightly newer, but it's a different kind of house, so it almost feels older. I get you. You had a really heated discussion with your mom last week when she said that this generation has it easy. Most of your friends don't have their own house. Yes, that's true. I mean, I think I mentioned this the other day, but I saw someone on TikTok talk about like how people are mad that millennials especially aren't buying houses, but we are buying things like PS5s or like other like expensive products, and it's like probably because it's the only like expensive thing that we can afford. I should have been buying houses instead of being in 4th grade in 2008. God, missed opportunity. What hurts me is my rent is more than my parents' mortgage in their new house. That's the thing too, is that mortgages are usually a lot less expensive, right? Also, Chris, I didn't realize I was so much older than you until you said that. I wish you could buy a house, but I don't think I will ever be able to. Is it the same in Sweden then, Caroline? I will have to use my FSA funds before they expired. So, oh, you got another pair of glasses. Okay. That's fun. That's nice that you have that. Yeah, avocado toast theory. Exactly. Let's just build houses easy. Zavi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I can't believe I missed the 5-hour boss stream. Oh, you should be so happy that you did. I wish I missed that stream. And I was the one streaming. I wish I missed that boss fight. I think we were the same age. I don't know how old 4th graders are. I know for me it's easy to remember because like the last number of 2000 whatever was what grade I was in. So in 2001 I was in 1st grade. 2004 I was in fourth grade. All my favorite arguments of all time is boomers going, well, I bought my house for 27,000 in 1978. And me going, well, that's great, Pam, but that 27,000 house goes for 1.3 million. Yes. Also, there's an ad break. I think we're gonna open the game as well while that ad is playing. I told my cat that I'm going to teach him how to speak English. He looked at me and said, me? How? Meow. Okay, let's listen to the theme song. Or the title song, because there's an ad anyways. Slowbirds, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh my god. Not that question. Linz, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you. How are you? 2024. Yeah, in 2024, I'm currently in 24th grade. Chris, we are the same age, methinks. Is that true? I do remember that neurotic. I didn't remember that until the trivia said it, but I forgot. Wait, Modern Warfare 2 came out in 2009 and I was in 8th grade? Oh, so you're just like a year behind me. Yeah, not that trivia question though. Why is okay hazy pinned? I don't know. Working from home today? Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's good to see you. Guys, I tried to fix this stupid background thing, but I didn't. This gradient. Let's see if I can fix it really. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think anyone can even notice it except for me. Okay, that looks better, I think. I think I might have fixed it. We're doing things while ads are happening. I love this song so much. Why is being called Hazy offensive? Oh wait, is it Halsey? I don't like Halsey either. I never really liked her. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? She's like my enemy even though she doesn't know I exist. Should we let her know? Should we tweet at her? Halsey is like a pop musician from like, God, I don't know, 2012? I feel like she was popular in like 2010, 2012. Nice shot, Zay and Chris. I noticed as well. Okay, well at least I did it for more people than just myself. I think I kind of fixed it. It's hard to tell though. The Persona 5 improved version openings are always so much happier. Oh really? In the OG ones? I didn't know that. Alright, so if you guys weren't here last stream, we saw the aftermath of us,
Let's do it.
you know, stealing Okomura's treasure. AKA he was doing a press conference and then he died. And I actually feel so bad for Haru right now. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. Also Persona 4. You should watch an old intro. Yeah, I think, yeah, that would be fun to do sometime. I didn't know that she did that, Kirsty. Yeah, and we went to Destinyland, which was the equivalent to Disneyland, and I thought it would be a really fun time, but instead it was trauma. So, unfortunate. We didn't do anything different this time, so why? I also forgot to add the shop, the Kodama shop. I nearly did that at some point, and then I just forgot. Thank you for the follow. I'll go into a half lurk. No problem, Caroline. Thank you for lurking. What in the world's going on? Sleep. I think sleeping is our only option. Oh, I'm double reminded now. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you for the follow.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
He seems
Heed his
mad at
words
me.
well.
Ghost has 265 kodamas. Sheesh.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course.
Thanks, Igor.
However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. At least Igor is on our side. That's definitely helpful. Kishi, welcome in. I'm loving this game. This game is already one of my favorites, and I'm only about halfway through.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
I have no idea what this means. Your kodamas, Zavi, is that what you're asking about? The kodamas, you win 5 of them each time you get a trivia question right.
Is that true?
Yeah, we don't have enough kodamas to win a house or buy a house, but enough for a good juice. Thank you for the follow. Happy Persona birthday, Phoenix. Let's go. You've been playing 7 Remake to prep for Rebirth? Oh my god, Remake is so good. I'm so excited for Rebirth. It's so soon. February is gonna be a good month. Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. Okay, weirdo. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Gap, welcome in. It's good to have you here.
Okay?
How's it going? We have enough kodamas for some avocado toast. Maybe I'll have to add avocado toast and a house. Guys, I'll add a house into the kodama shop, and then that can give us the feeling of buying a house. Doug, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bro took change of heart too, literally. He did. This game is easily in my top 10. I find myself either replaying it or watching the anime. This is my first Persona game, and I'm already so into Persona. Like, I already bought 4 Golden to play at some point. I'm definitely gonna play 3 Reload. Very exciting. Make the house like 14,000 kodamas. Yeah. Make it make it 1 million kodamas. Maybe not 1 million. Then it will just be like real life too. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms? I forgot about midterms. Starting on Monday, focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Forgot about midterms. I'll never be able to buy a house. No, you guys can buy them on... Maybe I'll make it 1,000 kodamas. And then you guys can have multiple houses. Maybe. I may have booked a week off work that is entirely unrelated to the release of Persona 3 Reload. I love that for you, dude. Kids ass. What? What's Kersey talking about? 3D print our homes? That would be interesting. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? What if I go to the library? Kids are bad? Oh, okay. My own Kodama house. Can't wait.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Oh.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct? Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Kirsty is trying to summon her inner child to buy a home instead of playing with
Principal,
books.
no one told me about that.
Stop, kids. Keep them in the mines. Keep the kids in the mines. So far, who's your favorite character? I really like Ryuji. I really like Ryuji and Futaba. I think they're my probably my favorites. Sai equals best girl. Haru. She does look like that. Akechi is best girl? Okay, that too, actually. Clay, please don't eat your Kodamas. They're not edible. I haven't romanced anyone yet, but I'm thinking of romancing Hifumi. I was thinking like Futaba because I really like her, but then I think that it's too much of like sister vibes. But Hifumi is really cool, so I'm thinking of romancing her. Hearing Sai talk about Phoenix sounds like Hera from Rebels. That's true. The principal, no one told me about that. Ryuji is a good boy. If not a little aloof, but he's good. We love Ryuji here.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Thanks. I actually gave her information this time. I'm growing. Rank up. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You also romance Hifumi. Well, Futaba, they're around the same age, right? But I think just like the whole vibes from day one is like more like Joker is like her older brother. Futaba and Hifumi are good romances for first play if you think, oh, interesting.
All right.
You romance Makoto? I didn't think she would be an awful choice. What made you go with the Makoto?
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
No, I meant to say Futaba, I think is around the same age as Joker, right? Maybe like a year younger. But I think Hifumi is like maybe a year older than him. Futaba is like 14? Oh. How old is Joker then? 16? You romance Makoto as well? Never advance any female confidants so you don't have to friendzone anyone. I think the same about Futaba. Yeah, she's more like a sister. Okay, Futaba is a year younger. Okay. Okay. I think Futaba is the same age as Kasumi. Yeah, I could see that as well. Okay.
Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
I don't know what's happening. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Help me. Sai, help.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Oh, whoa. My most recent crime? We're finally catching up to this timeline? That's wild.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Ooms.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
What?
Now, explain everything to me.
What? What? Jonker is too cool, yes. You wanted to romance Maruki? I know, I love Maruki. I wish that, like, Ryuji was an option to romance. Or obviously Akechi. Futaba also just feels younger. Yeah, I agree with that. I want Jonker's gender, yes. Oopie. Wait, that's wild. I didn't realize we were catching up to that timeline so fast. Howell, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Has anyone been able to contact Haru? Is it like Haru or Haru? Because I've been saying Haru, like with the emphasis on the U, but I think the voice actors say Haru. Like the emphasis on the A. In game, the emphasis, yeah, they emphasize the first syllable, but sometimes they're wrong about that. That's why I was curious. Merrick, welcome in. Thanks for the ticket. It's actually a woo. That's gotta be right. Okay, I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I think it's both short, like Haru. Like Haru. Haru. I don't know. I hope Haru is okay. I'll try it with the emphasis on A for a bit. Because of me, Haru's wrapped up in this mess. I never imagined this is what would happen. I feel so bad for her. I want to talk to her. Help. Sojiro, help.
Hey.
Have you been talking with Futaba? Has she said anything? Sometimes. I don't think I can go anywhere, but I can clean the bathroom to work on my kindness. That might be a good idea. They do tend to quite heavily Americanize the pronunciation of names. Yeah, I agree with that. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I think everything they say is just wrong. So then if they say Haru, should I say Haru? Let's begin.
Oh.
Thank you for the follows, Trev. Good luck shoveling. I hope it goes well. In Japanese, there doesn't tend to be as much emphasis on a single syllable, so stuff like takamaki would sound yeah. That's the part that I don't understand either, is all the emphasis
Do it for now.
that they do. I've heard that the English voice actor's pronunciation isn't very accurate. That's a shame. I hope they like fix that in the future. Thanks for pinning the Wix command. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I know. I hope they do stop Americanizing it. Because it's also just like confusing. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Burke, it was you behind it? Do better. Alice told the English-speaking voice actors how to pronounce the names? Interesting. It's frustrating. Oh, Chai-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school. I have anxiety for her.
Somehow.
I literally just got so anxious for her.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
The fan site comments... Oh, die capitalist pig. I always miss those. We need docs on these guys? Sometimes they're fun to look at. Happy in-game birthday, James! Let's freaking go. Happy birthday. Happy Persona Day. It's like Genshin directors Americanized stuff that sounds whack as well. Oh, I didn't know that they did that too. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him, going out like that. You feel older already? Yeah, soon you're gonna need a walking cane.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Okay.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Ooh.
Yes, I've already spoken
Sigh?
to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Who the frick are you talking to? There's one voice actor that actually pronounces names correctly. It's Yuri Lowenthal, mainly because he lived in Japan. Is that in this game? It's always some old guy doing shady stuff. That's so true. That's so true. We had Kasumi's magical girl transformation. That was so fun. I feel like the directors told the cast to pronounce names like Takamaki because English speakers may be more prone to pronounce it like Takamaki. Yeah, I could see that as well. I think it is hard because it makes me think about how in most English words we do have some sort of emphasis. We need to ban old people. Oh, it's Spider-Man. What? Yusuke? Yosuke. And Persona 4. I think it's just Takamaki. I think that's how it's pronounced. Like, to my understanding, and I only get my understanding because I had a roommate and best friend from Japan. And I think, like, most of the time when you read Japanese, it just goes like this. It's never like... Like, I don't know if that makes sense. But it is just, like, straightforward, I think, most of the time. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
Yeah, that had to happen at some point.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
I mean, it does look like we did
They
it.
don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
She's
Sorry
here.
I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Oh,
Huh? The principal? You mean...
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
that moment when it's Makoto's sister. I want to go to Japan. I know it's so cool that they made the entire country of Japan after Persona. That's why we need a visit. Apparently the way they pronounce on, this is from On's voice actress herself, she said that they were told to pronounce it that way because that is closer to how they would in Japan. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Look at all these fashionable kids. It's interesting that Haru's wearing her uniform even though she didn't go to school today, right?
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may
Yes.
just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
That's true.
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real?
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba.
Yeah, for real.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Oh. That's not
I wonder what that
suspicious.
could be. At any
Yeah.
rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
What's Futaba up to? Also, thank you for the follow. The way Ryuji is just randomly yelling for real. Even Emmy's saying for real, I feel obligated to say for real if Ryuji says for real. Haru is a good girl. I think even if she's grieving, she still thinks of school. Yeah, true. Don't tell me that the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. This looks bad for us.
For real?
For real? Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? For real, for real. Is that one that it said, Kirsty? That's funny. They found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Well, we didn't do anything bad. We're not trying to betray anyone, excuse me. When will I be able to go out at night? They're saying the Phantom Thieves murdered Okumura and we sent a calling card to your principal? You have to be kidding me. How could they accuse us of that? Well, I don't know, but they did. Let me check on my plant. I always think Morgana Snell is a dog from far away. Wait, I could see that. I could see that. Is a chat bubble like the dog's ears? Shouldn't you give it yes? I'm running out though. Hopefully I get more at some point. When will I be maxed in my kindness?
Yes!
Follow the situation, act like an honest student, and get ready for midterms. Those are all my goals right now. So all we can do right now is sit tight and wait. Yep. Oh, beady eyes. I don't like that. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Literally, how is she? Her dad literally just was brutally killed, and she's still worried about everyone in the company? Although I wonder if it's like a coping mechanism, like to worry about other people so that she doesn't have to feel the bad things. Unfortunately, you're stuck in plot time, so do as you're told and go to bed. Isn't that the worst? I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Where is Akechi? He's too busy for me. Still, thank you for the follows, welcome in. Let me out, I want to see Akechi. That's how I feel. They're keeping us from Akechi. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They want to do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Well, good for Kasumi. At least Kasumi's on the up and up. Not us, though. Couldn't be us. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. Me. Me, literally. Last week when Kirsty DM'd me asking if I have any ideas, and I said, no. I'm literally Ryuji. Your hands are burning your back, Trev. Run them under hot water. I hope they're okay. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know that we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? It's the territory, Ryuji. They changed our motto from steal your heart to stop your heart. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. It's true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. It's wild. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night? That's wild. I know, I love... Mishima, can you say this in one text? He is blowing up my phone. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. How can you accept that? Killing people is not okay. I kinda like being rude to Mishima. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you plus Soda Pals. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in Mementos. We should discuss this. I don't want to go to Mementos. I don't want to go to Mementos, but I actually think we have like probably at least 4 requests now. But I don't know. I like how Trev's fingers being cold is just how I type on my normal keyboard where the keys are breaking. Lily, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. He types paragraphs? He does. It's 2024. He should not send you he should send you 4-minute long voice messages, please. You like grinding in mementos? I just feel it's overwhelming sometimes. Thank you for the follow. How are you? EY, please. Not that ghost. Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be in mementos. Let's hurry up. Please leave me alone. Okay, we can hang out with An or Makoto. Or let's see who else we could hang out with. We actually are good on our confidants with Maruki and Kasumi. Like we have them exactly where we want them. For the royal content. But if I can rank up with Maruki, I will. I really like hanging out with Maruki. I love his little discussions. 200 hours left of the game. Oh, only. Only. I love being mean to Mishima. I love sometimes lying to make him feel good. But I also like being a little snappy with him. Yeah, we used to have so much free time, right, Zavi? Progger, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching those. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Ain't none of that when you start a corporate job. Oh my god, that's true. That's true. It's 5 o'clock and there's nothing to do.
Do you like the rain?
We are going to hang out with him because we also have to talk about that last time when we hung out and we went to the restaurant.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. There's no music playing. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yeah. No, why is it the sad music? We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Ruby and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? Poor Maruki! Okay, yeah, true. Maruki's supposed to be our therapist. We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I feel bad. When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. Okay. Okay, Luffy. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Toru-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me. But I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. No. Sweet. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kind of sad. Fresno, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Ooh. Bork, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Detox DX raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. Let's freaking go.
All right.
Wow, we're rank 9 with him now. Enjoy your coffee, Fresno. I guess this is goodbye, at least for a while. At least until he finishes his paper. Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. Is it that... Never mind. I forgot that he's an adult and I'm not. I just hope you can forget. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Oh. What could that be?
Sorry.
Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. Interesting.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack.
Well, see you.
Aww. Dundums, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank y'all for staying for ads. Thank you. Good luck on the trivia. Prager, I played a lot of different games. I've recently been into the JRPGs though. So before this, I played Final Fantasy VII, like the whole series, like the OG, Remake, and Crisis Core. And then before that, I played Final Fantasy 16. And then before that, I was kind of playing some Zelda games. Borg, thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you. You're the one who forgot it existed? 9? My favorite game is probably Final Fantasy 14 at this point. Yeah, what about Final Fantasy 9? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. My favorite game ever? I don't know. Like, I love this game. I have big Persona brain rot. But I could really like Final Fantasy 14, but sometimes I just don't feel like playing. What did you clip, Chris? What did I do? I don't remember. Final Fantasy 14 is great. I really liked 7 Remake because I love Cloud Strife. I love Animal Crossing, but I haven't played that in years. That's like a really nostalgic game for me. What question is this? How many rooms are there, not including the hallways in the set? Oh my god, I have not played Clue in years. Final Fantasy 14 is my favorite game. Oh, okay. That's valid. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Sojiro, what's wrong? Oh, we can actually hang out with Sojiro now, probably since I've hung out with, Oh no, it's grayed out. I don't think I can hang out with the fortune teller until I actually take care of the mementos thing. I just don't want to. Let's see what happens if we talk to Sojiro. Yeah, I do play a whole bunch of stuff for sure. Nice job on the trivia, pals. Let's freaking go. Emmy is going to appear in an ad now. Saying 14 is her favorite. I've heard the Diablo games are pretty good. Kirsty's favorite game is Pee Pee Poo Poo. I have heard that about Kirsty. I'm currently staring at the Encyclopedia Eorzea's. When Alana showed that on stream, I was like, I really want that. What should I do with that, man? My head hurts. Okay, I think... Oh, I need angelic kindness. That's right. What can I do to work on my kindness? I'm not gonna hang out with Kawakami. I'm not gonna hang out with Oya. Oya, I'm more like... Oh no, am I right? You know what we should probably do, actually? Let's go to Shinjuku to work at Crossroads, because that gets me money and it also helps my my whatever. My perks. And this gets me the most amount of money.
Thank you.
Thank you for the hydrate. I hope y'all have water. Yeah, I just watered the plant this morning, or like the other day though. And I know cleaning the bathroom does, but I also need money because we just bought like a whole... We bought that stupid salt rock. When she starts comparing her notes to the books. I ended up hanging out with Oya a lot at this point because there was no one else. Yeah, that's valid. I think if I didn't have money, I would probably do that, actually.
Nice work, honey.
Oh, I guess... Maybe it didn't help my kindness?
See you.
Maybe that's only sometimes, like maybe when she calls me. Wait. Dependable. Is that kindness? It is kindness. Okay, okay. Pog then. Oh yeah, I used to be a big not finisher of games. Until like the JRPGs really. And Zelda. I finished Ocarina of Time. That was a great game. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? I haven't finished a whole lot during 2023. It's kind of hard with some games. I mean, this game is so long too. Primi, welcome in. You're too mean. I said one slightly snarky thing to Mishima. Yeah, thank you, Borg. Thank you, Borg. I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough, organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. It was. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fresno, what kind of coffee did you get? I'm trying to finish games with Persona 5 Royal. I mean, it's really hard. Because, I mean, this game is already gonna eat up some of this year for me for finishing games. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. Futaba, what are you up to, girly? For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
I'm not studying for the exams this time around. We're just hoping that we're gonna be good. Hey, Toro. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Miss me. He shouldn't even try anymore. Honestly. Embarrassing.
Hey!
My charm increased. I haven't finished a game yet this year, that's true. If there's a chance you're going to be investigated for murder, don't make a texting true, that's true. You finished Resident Evil 4 Remake, Alan Wake 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Wo Long, and Elden Ring. That's pretty good. Yeah, Elden Ring's a big game. Drew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I hope this isn't an English exam. Please. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, Drew. If you believe it, you can achieve it. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Let's see if they drew on the chalkboard of us being a murderer. Wait, is that Akechi? People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Alana. When did Alana get the time during class to draw this on the board? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I drew that, yes. When did you get the time? Does it count as finished if I skip the cutscenes? Please. I don't know about that. Can we talk? Ryuji, maybe. Let me say who else is available. I love hanging out with Ryuji. I can hang out with Futaba as well, but let's hang out with Ryuji because I think we're pretty close to maxing him as well. Let me check. We're at 8. We have a couple things to go, but if he's about to be ranked up, then he'll be 9. Thank you for the follow. A lot of hearts there, but at the same time, not enough. How many games did you finish in 2023? That's a really tough question. What was the first game I played it? What was I playing this last year? Was it already Ocarina of Time? I'm not sure if Pokemon Violet went into January, but if it did, then that was the first one. And then I played Ocarina of Time, and then Final Fantasy VII OG, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 16. And I think that's it? Is that it? Thank you for the follows. This time last year, you were playing Persona 4 Golden. Nice. Ocarina of Time was so fun. Me wearing my Akechi sweater and drinking my Akechi mug. I love that for you, Alana. I want to talk to you about something. You're the only one I can tell this to. About the track team. About me. Anyways, you free? For you, Ryuji, I am on clearance. Well, I am freer than free. Thanks, so you hungry? Let's go get some monja, my treat. Thank you for the follow. For being the Final Fantasy you beat a lot, there's a lot of Final Fantasies. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Aw, Richie. River, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And it went to Trisket. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Trisket, I hope you like your sub badge in the emotes. And Drew, thank you. Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takashi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too. The one from before Kamoshida. They're finally walking. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Not running? Huh? I mean, yeah, they're probably doing sprints or... Wait. For a guy who wears glasses, you're pretty damn dumb. I love Ryuji. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Whitebearded, welcome in. How are you? This time last year, you think you had just started Persona 5 and you're finishing it this weekend, right? Damn dumbs. Damn dumb.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What did you say? I had to turn him down. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong right now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool, and you didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, hell, I even blame my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm so happy for him. I'm just glad I found it. And where is this place? Is it with me? dying. I'm dying. Why does that actually make me want to cry? Also, thank you for the follows and Dondoms. It's good to see you and thank you. Joker X Ryuji real? Joker X Ryuji confirmed? They're boyfriends. Arrow through our heart, exactly, Hope. I guess it's next to you? That makes your place next to me. Why do I feel emotional? Or next to, or maybe in front of me? Something like that. Aww. It's criminal you can't romance him? I know. I'm actually, in my mind, he's romanced. In my mind, he's romanced. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Aww. Ryuji protect. I ain't gonna stop training though. I've still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of monja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Let's head home. I love him. Lesby, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime here. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. It's good to have you here. Maybe we don't need to romance him because we already put a ring on it. True. He will now literally die for me. Lesby Pog log. So true. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and them earlier telling me that the track team's officially going to be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Got him under control how? I don't know much of the details, but he sounded super confident, so probably nothing to worry about. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't about to lose them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Keep on bonking. Stay calm and bonk on. Am I right? So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Sojiro, I'm not, I promise. And he for me wants to hang out with me. It is a good day. It's a very good day. I just want to check everyone out though first. Akechi taunting me. Kichi Joji, that's so rude of him, honestly. So rude. What's bonking? What's bonking? Keep bonking, not with the wine glass, Manda. I know, Sujiro really killed my high there of Ryuji telling me that his place is right next to me. It's Friday, press. Trev, not that. Can we at least go visit Akechi? Sure. For you, we can, Chris. We can look at Akechi from afar. Do you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Okay, we'll decide later. We'll go look at Akechi from afar. We'll watch him deny me. And then we'll hang out with Hifumi. Hawks, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, where is that feller? It's down this way. And then down this way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chris, for you, I hope you enjoy this, and probably Alana as well. Akechi's here.
Hi.
He said he's waiting for someone. Wow. Wow. He's seeing other people? Okay. Whatever. The wet dog portrait. This relationship is going nowhere, but they look so good together. It's true. He found someone else, and I'm sad. He's playing hard to get. That's probably what it is. You're right, Angie.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Let's play a match.
I look forward
He's
to it.
cheating on us. Now time for the lesson. Clay! It's not wine. Ifumi seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to shogi. Eka cheater! Oh my god, so true. Pizza, welcome in. How are you?
Thank you for today.
That has got to be one of the best things Clay has ever sent anywhere. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Gonna have a sip of... Yeah, I actually don't know how to pronounce it. I always forget. It's almost lunchtime. What's for lunch today? Also, Carter, welcome in. How's it going? Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad at having everyone worry about me. Haru! Yowie. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Kersey, are we sure? Isn't Clay at work? Are we scared for him? It's pronounced like Yowie, like you got a brick dropped on your foot. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
That's a good guy, Trev. Final Fantasy VII Remake, you're gonna eat as well though, right, Neurotic? I'm so hyped for Persona 3 Reload. I know, I'm excited as well. I need a new arc. That would be nice too, Carter. A completely new Persona game. Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those. Nah. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Eh. Work schmirk, am I right? Okay, Takumi wants to maybe hang out with me. But who else? Thank you for the follow, Carter. It's good to have you here. Oh, Yusuke. Yusuke with a rank up. Makoto with a rank up. So many options. I think Yusuke and Makoto are actually pretty low, so I should probably hang out with one of them. And I'm top knowledge, so surely I'll be like decent on my exams, right? Yusuke is 5. Makoto... Oh, Makoto, we literally just started, so I think she might be like really low. Where is she? She's 2. Should probably hang out with her. Where is she? Here. Frog Dude, welcome in. How's it going? Do you think we'll get a Persona spin-off racing game a la Mario Kart? That would actually be so fun. Unironically, I can't wait to run over Teddy and Morgana. Have you got your class notes ready? I do, but I think I took notes like 2 times. Amanda sends me really funny yaoi memes most day. It's such a joy. So jealous. Hank, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 12 months. That's wild. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? And thank you for your ticket, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Chai-kun, what is it? Oh, right. I wanted to ask you a favor about that student we saw in the red light district. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with her.
Thank you.
Student in the student council room. I'll leave the back entrance open for you. Yowie! Like that? Like that shit. Every time you say Yowie, I go Yowie. Carter, thank you for the ticket. Yeah, basically you can redeem one once the stream and then you can collect them over time. Leva, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Aiko Takao-san. You've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Chai-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working in a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yup. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up. Doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? So what if we were together? Hey, don't say things that could be taken the wrong way. It was simply an errand I asked him to accompany me on. That's it. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Yeah, look at that pencil case, that's adorable. Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. Was that from our parents? I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? Oh my god, that's true. I hate when people say that they've done a 360 when they meant a 180. I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like that kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Oh crap, it's this late already? I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye bye. What an icon. Also, Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That makes you sound like a weeb. Good, I am a weeb. Kirsty, it makes her sound like she got a brick dropped on her foot in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. Yowie. Oh my god, Manda. If I was on 14, I'd say that in the chat. Yes. I think we should keep that somewhere. I heard Emmy say yowie. Oh, I got a brick dropped on my foot. I think. Don't play the game unless you're ready to get played. So true. Makoto clearly beat people up with that pencil case. Do you think so? Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Don't let... Not beep boop. God, I want to say that, but I won't. Don't let it get to you. I won't. I'm aware of how one could perceive me that way. You know, I believe what Tako-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Wholesome. Emmer, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Beep boop. It's time for one of the funniest answers in the game. Should I have said that? Ramiel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sometimes you deserve beep boop as a treat. Black belt talk. If negotiation with the martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Slay. It's very helpful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll be interested to speak with Tako-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, she's already useful. Come on now. She's proved that to us time and time again. Hello? Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Tako-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. You don't get points, but sometimes the less efficient answer is more hilarious. That's true.
Ah, you're back.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure to not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Ryuji said, have you tried not thinking about that stuff? That is so easy to think about. Ryuji he's trying his best. You should get max points whenever you meet to Mishima. Borg, thank you for lurking. Good luck in the meeting. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Of course. He's an expert at not thinking. It makes sense he'd offer it as advice. It's true.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
She really does. She's very, very, very strong. Okay. We have... whatever... God, what was this guy's name again? The speech guy. We have Ryuji. We have EY texting us. Yoshida, that's his name. I always forget his name. I feel like we should hang out with him. Because he's a new one too. And we should probably hang out with Futaba next time we can. So that we can start hanging out with Sujiro again.
Please, consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. And we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Toro-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. By the way, what's your opinion about our current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it so you can give me your honest opinion. Yeah. Well, listen. I don't want to flame you about birth rates, but hold on.
I feel indebted.
Really? That would be helpful. Well, then let's get into it.
Everyone.
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good, Tora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. Look at how sad and scared he looks. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yep. What's up with this kid? So what if he's no good, Tora? Why, you little punk? I don't think I'm helping here, but I tried my best. Yes, I am no good, Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless, but that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Nice! Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion, quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I just spoke the truth. It's very promising, but don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. Okay, that's all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
That's all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. Thanks. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today, you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Aww, yay. Dogler, welcome in. How's it going? You cooking, but maybe simmer the heat a little. True. Toro hearing no good Toro. Oh no, that's what I always think, because my tortoise's name is Toro. But he's the good Toro. He is best boy Toro. The speech orator gives you the most complicated. Yes, true. It's so hard to choose. Yeah, I like Yoshida's story so far too, Lion.
All right.
Durango, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. Ah, my apologies. It seems we're out of time. Slay. Helping my charm slay. What did Clay do?
Ask you again another time.
What happened? Why is Clay just standing? And why is Kersey laughing? Oh, did you Google it? Clay, did you Google Yowie? I think Clay might have Googled it. Ghost, thank you for the stand command. I shall stand. I shall stand. I'm stood. I'm stood. Thank you for redeeming that, Ghost. Did you Google it? He did Google it. And what did we learn, Clay? Is it wine? Is yaoi wine? The demographic in Japan is a big problem for decades. Well, isn't? Yeah, it's at an all-time low. Yeah. Maybe do a few squats, Lily. It's hard enough for me to stand right now. Please. Kristen, what's the question? Kristen, just Google it. I can't spell it. Okay. Hello. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I get too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I've forgotten the people who support me and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Can't forget your roots. Exactly. Sounds like you've already learned that lesson. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Aww. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Toro-kun. You DM Crescent? Okay, good. Just an old man. Oh my god. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. Oh no, you guys, it's exam week. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. I love learning. We love learning here. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. Also, there's about to be an ad. Subtext will come in. Thank you for staying for the ads, and it's almost like you guys can take an exam with the trivia. Subtext, how are you today? It's good to see you. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. SI unit for temperature?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
No.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
I don't want to do exams. You just reached royal content last night? That's so exciting. Congratulations, Subtext. Let the first day of exams begin. Okay, so I got this question right when they first asked me. And I think any of the questions that I got right, I was like, I'm not gonna write those down because I got them right. But it's not like I remember. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Oh yeah, I remember I like counted how many I could see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's 32. Would you rather skip everywhere you have to go while wearing apples on your feet or somersault with bananas? Yeah, skipping. Skipping would be easier.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Next, welcome in. Teachers hate grading exams. That's true. That's true. I don't think I could do a somersault. My dad did a somersault on New Year's Eve when we were doing charades. He was doing the Rolling Stones. and he just did a somersault. I was so scared for him. I thought he was gonna hurt himself. Yeah, I thought that was Kelvin. I remember that from chemistry class. Nice job on the trivia, pals. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of colors black and white. Soccer balls? Didn't the teachers say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color and then they changed it so that you could see it from far away or like on TV. Zai, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime here. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Now, a somersault, I mean, I guess it's like a flip on the ground. You just go on the floor and you just roll, but like forward. It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember now. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. Let's go. Correct. I passed my first exam, I think. Todd, welcome in. How's it going? You used to somersault in your sleep? One time, I saw this episode of Dora the Explorer where she somersaulted down a slide. And so, it's funny because I was mentioning my parents' stairs earlier this stream. My parents have stairs that go down and then it's a wall and then it continues to go down that way. They used to be carpeted when I was a kid, but they're not anymore. But when they were carpeted, I saw Dora somersault down a slide. So I thought, I'm gonna somersault down the stairs. And I did that and I actually did not hurt myself somehow. I have no idea how. I was literally the spin emote. I actually didn't hurt myself. But then like when I landed, it was like at the first wall. And then I started crying. Even though I didn't hurt myself, I just started crying because I was like scared. Oh Todd, I hope you find your gloves. You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
Well, Akechi doesn't want to hang out with us, so we don't know.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, this is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Guillotine. No, wait. Who conducted them? Versus, is that a different question than who invented it? Those phantom... yeah, those Phantom Thieves? Oh my god, boo. Hate them. I can see that, Zay. That lady was a narc. Yeah, she really is. I feel like who conducted it is a different question than who invented it. So I feel like Louis the 15th or whatever.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Conducted does mean to carry them out. Okay, so I had the right idea, but I still got it wrong. Ponto, thank you for resubbing. How's it going? And also, Delirious, welcome in. How are you? Whatever. We can't get everything right because then they'll think we're cheating. So that's why we have to get some wrong. You know? What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? Huh? Wait, I wrote something down about that person, I remember. Because I remember wanting to spell that. My iPad's dead! My iPad's dead! Oh no! Oh god, okay. Do I have a charger? Oh, that's so sad. Let's see if it turns on. It's turning on for a second. It's turning on, it's at 2%. It's at 2%, y'all. We're cramming right now. Please. 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 Okay. I'm in my notes. Bro. These are my notes about... Can someone explain that? Please. What does that mean? Why didn't I write that? And I remember writing it being like, I'll remember this. Doc Tactica, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to have you here. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Okay. I'm guessing it requires an impressive shit. Oh god. Okay. Well, you know, we try our best around here. Oh boy, we failed that test. Clay, I think you can just Google the answers, but I just wanted to make my life hard for some reason.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Among us?
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
Also, Test Bunny, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going?
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
For real? Sasa,
Okay,
the
class,
Among
let's
Us
get
potion. From the dark web. Okay, we're gonna do better today. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. I think it's slave labor.
Ooh, we can do
Let's
this.
go. Let's go. Okay, we're on the up and up. Which of the following describes the density? Something about watermelons. 3 melons. 3 bees. It's 3 bees in all of Europe. I still don't understand what that means, but that's the answer. Yeah, happy Friday. I'm glad that you're doing well as well. Okay, we did better. We did better. We just failed 1 test. It's not so bad. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. What? I didn't even have to take the last one?
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read this.
One of your
online.
students.
Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. But you're taking one willingly as a game? I know, it's sick. It's sick, isn't it?
It's open.
Oh, it's based on your knowledge that... Oh, I didn't know that, Phoenix. That makes sense then. Come in. Hi.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the 3rd year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Nimbly! Nimbly! Thank you so much for your resub for 2 months. And thank you again, Donums, for that gifted. How are you doing today, Nimbly? It's good to see you. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Me. Nimbly, thank you. How are you today? Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. Barbecue's the best. Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Todd, I'm watching it right now on Patreon. Oh, Chris, good luck, good luck. Thank you for lurking. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like some people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Haru! Aww. Hope, thank you for the hydrate. You're not the biggest fan of Maruki? Why not? Cinnabon? Are they having Cinnabon? Somebody gave both Maruki and Haru British accents while reading. That is perfect with the tea. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kristen, thank you for putting the Patreon command in. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do
5-minute
need
counseling
water, after all.
session? Wouldn't that be nice? To just solve your problems in 5 minutes?
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay.
How troubling.
Hi there, Haru.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing.
My job is a lab coat.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
I'm scared.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Oh boy, that's gotta be stressful.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Oh my
But
god.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about.
God.
Assets, stocks.
So she doesn't even have time to, like, grieve properly right now.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
God.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble,
Yes.
can we speak about this again some other time?
I would love to hang out with you, Haru.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You know how to garden.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here?
Is she gonna give me fresh veggies? I know, she's so nice, and she is shy. Mega Man, welcome in. How's it going? Sell it all and buy an island.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Aww.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
I love that
I'll
idea.
make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
And he can use it in his curry. All onions. I would still like
Shall
them.
we head over to the hideout?
Great vegetables. You're playing Persona 5 right now? How far into it are you? I just don't really like Maruki's attitude when it comes to mental struggles when he talks about a world being better if people never suffered psychological pain. It's just not a realistic viewpoint, and as someone who has to deal with those kind of things, it just angers me. I totally get that. I totally get that. Sorry, I was just laughing at what Trev said. But I can get that viewpoint. I feel like I remember a discussion with him early on where I did say something like, if you don't experience those, then it doesn't like give your life balance, or like, you know, like without darkness you can't appreciate the light, etc. And I feel like we did talk about that and he did understand. I wish I was wearing a lederhosen. Great vegetables. Eat your veggies. I love veggies. Great vegetables. There's a snake in chat. Oh god, somebody get it. Alright, we're heading over to the hideout.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
But I think I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the restroom. I've also been standing for a while, so I'm gonna sit when I get back. But if y'all want to stretch, get some water, get a snack, please do that. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we don't get hit with that for like a good amount of time, hopefully. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be right back. I hope I don't step on the snake while I'm gone. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Nice job. Oh, wait, what the heck was the... What was the question? Which city hosted the CSGO DreamHack? Where is that? Where is that city? Why didn't we know that? I thought we were all very well versed in CSGO. Yeah, we did talk about that. If there was no pain, then how would you feel happiness? Yes. Okay, that is what we talked about. I remember now. Who the F plays CSGO? You do, Kirsty. Kirsty, don't you lie. I see you awake every day at 3 a.m. playing CSGO. It's so true, and I would never tell a lie. So, write that down. So I went with, oh my god. Well, I'm glad that none of us... Oh wait, Trev got it right. Let's freaking go, Trev. Trev, #1 CSGO player in the world. I don't think Trev can even play FPS games because he gets motion sick like me. But I think he gets even more motion sick than me. Alright. Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
What?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Huh?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
So not a coder.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Like they want attention?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
Oh.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
There
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Interesting.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
Wow.
It would all make sense.
That does
So
make
the culprit
sense.
was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
That's disappointing.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
It's all coming together.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
I mean, we don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Very interesting. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, this is getting interesting. Otherwise, Futaba and Haru wouldn't be here. That's true. That's true. Max Middleman must have had a sore throat from all the yelling. Truly, though.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
But it's a trap.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Or maybe it's not a
I will give
trap.
it everything
I don't really understand.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
So if we succeed, we get a promotion, and if we fail, we get fired. Cool.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
Hey, sisters.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
God.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god.
Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. My siblings never offered to draw a bath for me. Yes, as someone who had an older brother, he definitely never offered that for me. Trev, also your emotes are scaring me. But I do feel like default emojis would kind of match sometimes.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Nina, how are you today? Also, Trev saying hey sisters reminded me, is anybody else on TikTok where the James Charles, I keep on getting James Charles TikToks, but the caption is always, just because it's 2024 doesn't mean I'm gonna let you forget about this. And then it's like James Charles doing something incredibly cringy that I wish I could forget. Yes, Alana! Right? Kirsty, you too. It's been a busy morning. Do you have a long day today? When he fell in the mall, it's usually just him dancing. And it makes me so uncomfortable. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? Ryuji, Google exists. The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are you going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. All these texts. They just need to look at any of these texts. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything yet though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
This is stressful. Bring me a little water now. It is terrifying, Angie. It is terrifying. And I don't deserve it. SIU stands for lesbian, I'm gay. You bisexual transgender. Yes, you're right.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Akechi was really close by when we went into the metaverse one time. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though. Rat-row. Find the true culprit and elude the investigation team. Those are my goals right now. But Joker's main goal is to blow up and act like he don't know nobody. How did James Charles get so popular? I mean, he's... Well, wasn't it just from makeup? Like, he was kind of one of the only makeup YouTubers at the time. He works for big makeup, yeah. I thought so too. Could someone have been pulling the strings this whole time? What's on TV? The cabinet's approval rating has dipped below 10%, its lowest point since their induction. The cause is thought to be discontent with how the government is dealing with soda pals. Evidently, Mr. Okumura's death has severely affected the government as well. I can sympathize. Our approval rating has gone way down too. Yeah. It was all YouTube, yeah. And he, yeah, I think he was one of the only boys doing makeup at the time.
I'm fed up with this.
And he was like very good at this style of makeup at the time. Technically, the text would be circumstantial evidence. That's true. There's so many makeup YouTubers, but boys are praised to hell and back. Yeah. Kirsty, you asked the question and then answered it. I didn't even realize that Kirsty asked that question. That's so funny. You literally scrolled. How did James Charles get so popular? I do not understand. 2 messages later. It's just because he's a boy doing a makeup. Like, okay. I didn't know we were being tested here. I first heard about him because of some articles saying he's a boy who does makeup. How revolutionary. That's annoying. Because, you know. Yeah, no, Kirsty, I know what you mean. It's nothing but bad news lately. Ain't that the truth? I guess we'll clean up.
Hey.
I don't even know where I am. Me neither. Me neither. I think I'm in Ohio, but I'm just assuming based on circumstantial evidence here. Me when I know why, but I don't know why. I know it. Oh, traps in Antarctica? Every time I try to do something, it changes. I'm gonna stay nude, like on my face. I clothe. Thank you for the clarification, Kristen. Yeah, thank you for clarifying.
That should do it for now.
You know, Joker loves getting smoothies at the mall? Seltzer? What do you mean? I don't think so. I think he loves getting seltzer water at the mall. Don't know what you mean.
Hey!
Kristen with their shorts but no makeup.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. I clothe. How does Mall Plasoda compare to Yongin Jaya Plasoda? It's a good question. Maybe overpriced, but maybe more flavors. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? The school's so messed up. Oh no. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Mall smoothies are infused with Plasoda. Mmm. Yum yum.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
A phantom thief?
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Well, that's kind of soon. Zay, that's your birthday? Let's freaking go. Festival birthday. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally. I'm about to be interrogated. Y'all, I've thought about this because I listen to so many true crime podcasts that if I'm ever falsely convicted, I will literally, and I'm ever in the position to get interrogated, I will cry. I will literally just admit to whatever they're accused, which is a thing, because they do that. They put pressure on you and they like keep you in one room for a freaking day without any water or food. Just to get you to admit, I would do that. I would cry. If they're yelling at me, I would cry. Don, thank you for the hydrate. I hope y'all have water. Yeah, let's pray Ryuji keeps his mouth shut too. Because he's gonna brag about it. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Bryn. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Okay. Whose bento box is behind me? That looks so good.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Toro-kun.
You two will go together.
Oh, we're going together?
Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
I know, the way that she just says and, like, she probably should have been like, and you know. Mo, welcome in. Oh my god, what a spoiler! I think Kawakami looks like a bee. Bzz. What about 3 bees in Europe? I could see you're looking like 3 bees in Europe. Oh god. Here we go. Don't tell him much and don't lie.
Let's see.
Chai Toro. Thank you for the follow.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
I have 2 friends.
Sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Let's go.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Aced it.
There's just
Oh.
one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe. Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Yes. Blended in.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Okay, on do well in there. There aren't any bees in Europe. That's a good one,
I got
Jeff.
so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
I did pretty well. If you don't want to get interrogated IRL, don't commit crimes. What if I get framed? What if I secretly have a clone out there that has the exact same appearance and fingerprints as me? To be fair, Kawakami's advice was be good, be quick, and don't say anything unnecessary. Wait, that was Kawakami's advice? I thought that was Futaba's. Yeah, I know. The 2 questions are not enough unless it's Ryuji, who will be like, yeah, I'm a Phantom Thief, whatever. Clone Emmy has the coolest streams. What's her username? Let me in.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
It is interesting that they know we're friends with Yusuke.
Hey,
because he goes to a
didn't
different
you think
school.
That detective guy was scary?
I don't remember, honestly.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Oh?
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
No.
Why?
I'm busy that day. Pokemon. An on and off relationship or with his schedule? Wait, what? In an on and off relationship or with his schedule? How do you mean by that? Kawakami said it's on when she freaked out. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. I mean backwards, that works. I've just seen a TikTok where a girl let her friend stay in her apartment for a month while she was visiting family, but then some random man texts her asking if he can pick up his mail? Oh, rented it out? Oh god. That's awful. God, people are so weird. Yeah, I couldn't sleep in a situation like this. Me neither, Hope.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Okay, Ryuji going on anything to help the school committee is a little bit suspicious.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
I don't know. I literally have like no idea who it could be. She doubles down on being the team buzzkill and strikers. Does she really? This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Let me just save here because I don't think we've saved like at all. We haven't. Cool. We saved though. Who could have set us up? Think, Morgana, think. I don't know, and I also can't think. Makoto drives me mad. I think she used to drive me crazy, but lately I just haven't really minded it that much. I don't know why. Did I make curry?
What do you want to do?
Let's make curry because that'll be nice to stock up on right now. You're cooking dinner, huh? I'm about to head home. Don't attack Makoto.
Let me explain.
Yogurt. This cultured dairy product is used to add acidity, richness, and sweetness to the curry. It also balances out the spice level. Common in India, curry's home country, yogurt is known for its probiotics, which serve to strengthen the immune system. I had a Chobani flip cup this morning. Yogurt, huh? I wonder if the curry changes color when you add that. It might make it a little lighter. You throw it all together with such gusto. Confidence? I am confident. Makoto is dope. Morgana is a real Pusain. Yeah, I don't really like Morgana. I liked him in the beginning, but I agree, he's a bit annoying now. Pizza, please.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
You look awfully proud of yourself. Decent curry.
Well, then.
We're all entitled to our own character opinions. I like that you get to eat in front of him and he doesn't eat anything. That's a good point.
Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Mochi, welcome in. How's it going?
The rest will go as you mentioned.
What an evil guy.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Where are you now? We finished Okumura's palace. Last stream we saw what happened to him on the news. And we've been kind of dealing with that now. Like, who the culprit could be. Diego, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you. How are you? I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Man, my approval rating is really in the drain.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. Yes, that plot twist at the end of the palace was like so shocking. After that freaking 5-hour boss fight. And then someone comes in and shoots him. I did not expect that, and I felt really bad for Haru. Yes, Kasumi transformed last stream too. That's true. I keep forgetting that for some reason. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because the school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now. We're holding the festival on a weekday. That does suck. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Ugh, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Kasumi went full Sailor Moon, she did. It was awesome. I loved that. Speaking of the annoying media, We've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's... Okay. Kirsty or Nina, which one of you wrote this line? Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Toro-san, please look at this. Disgusting.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in the magic square. What does that mean? Huh? Oh, like each way adds up. Oh god. Oh god, I have to do algebra. Okay, so 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 plus 6 is 13. 8 plus 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's gotta be a number bigger than 14 because each of those are missing numbers. Could it be 15? Let's see. That would mean that we would have to put a 2 in that top right part. So 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15, and then it... Oh, no two squares can contain the same number. No, wait, that might work. 8, what's 8 plus 6 again? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1. 2 and 1. I think it's 15.
This is it.
It looks like Sudoku, but that's not how Sudoku works. Sudoku is a big grid, and you have to put, it doesn't matter the sum, you just have to fit numbers 1 through 9 in there. Well, I got it right. Good for me. I hated that, but I got it right. Is it a coincidence that mathematical and magical sound kind of similar? I think not. I think so, but that reminds me of Adventure Time, because I think Finn and Princess Bubblegum used to always say mathematical. Now, why I look at this and think mini cat font. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I know, I love Sudoku as well. That's like one of my favorite games. I always play it on a plane. Hattori, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Haha, I was right. I didn't pay attention to the other ones, but I don't think I needed to. I don't think that really matters. It is kind of like Sudoku though, but it's like also not, because it doesn't pay attention. Sudoku, you don't care about the sum of the lines. I don't care about your math anymore, lady. I don't care about how many possibilities there are. That's disgusting to me. And I'm already erudite, so leave me alone. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? Neither. I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Math actually kills me. Mentally. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Do you think this teacher knows how many thieves there are in Europe? If we're lucky. I'm already maxed out on smart. Exactly, Icarus. So what do we gotta do is the school festival's exec committee. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. 3 is number and numbers math. You're exactly right, Angie. She probably does know then.
Damn it.
How many B's do you guys think are in Europe? I think 3. Technically, every piece of technology uses math, so technically, I like to pretend math doesn't work. I mean, exists, and all my technology works because there's a little mouse in them making them work. So there. So EP today is an EP day. Damn it, we don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly
Stop!
the same
Can
over here
Akechi
as
be our
well.
guest of honor?
Everyone's so
Love
eloquent
that.
when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Good golly.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Let's go.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Even better, it's Akechi.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
I want to ask
How
Akechi.
is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Me too. Ryuji's disdain for Akechi is so funny, I know. Eels, you're made of sugar and spice. What about everything nice?
In
Also,
response
thank you
to
for
the
the follow.
police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Like in how radios, there's a little man playing music. Exactly. And I'm not made of math. I'm made of out of little fellas like Osmosis Jones. If you guys remember that movie. I can sing, dance, and destroy you at Billiard Ryuji. Tanner, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay, in response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Thank you.
What? Did I hear
Thank you,
correctly?
Akechi. Tanner, have a good drive, and Clay, have a safe drive as well.
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
A breakup? That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your
No. Let them come. It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now he just has to be invited. Yes. And then we can have him as our guest. Thank you, Akechi, indeed. We all love Sojiro, right? Causing trouble? Me? No. Okay, EY texted me. Let's see if anyone else wants to hang out. Ignored. EY. Wait, I wonder if Akechi will want to hang out now. Rude. That's so freaking rude because we know he's not busy. Mishima. Hifumi. Let's hang out with Hifumi. We're trying to romance somebody. I'm just trying to look for a crumb of romance in this game.
Good evening.
Mishima texted me. We like EY. We like him too. The gold's key to victory. Oh yeah, she said that last time. Could you join me for a walk? Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Already romance for Yuji, you're right. I just mean an official romance, unfortunately. I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. Good evening.
Actually,
this is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. God, I hate when they do that. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career, and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. Aww, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. Oh. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Queen's Gambit Japan edition. Is that like Queen's Gambit? I've not seen it. Is that what you want to do? Huh? No, to be honest, I don't want to quit. I love shogi. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of Shogi. Is this in Paris? Oui. Are you enjoying your time in Paris? Oui.
All right.
Oui, oui. Let's return to the church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Oh, good. Oh, cool. Well, would you care to face me in a match? I thought it was wee. I think it's just wee. And also, that's not how wee is spelled. Yeah, it's spelled with an O. That's okay.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Oh my god, true, Fresno. Really though, what was that in the background that did look like the Eiffel Tower? Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Confess your sins, my child. You think so? Perhaps you're simply open-minded, but whatever the reason, my worries vanish when we talk. Aww. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Boom chicka wow wow. We is a song by Jeremiah. Oh, Tokyo Tower. Skytree and Tokyo Tower are different. Well, what's Skytree? Is that just what it's called? I thought Skytree was the building that I was in. Tokyo Tower, which is inspired by the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I was talking about the thing in the background. Jeremiah the bullfrog. Yeah, Jeremiah. No, wait, I think... Is that guy's name Jeremiah, or is it like... I think it is Jeremiah. Like an R&B person. Your birthday is approaching. But it's not the same as Tokyo Tower. Well, the thing in the background did look like the Eiffel Tower. It's Jeremiah. Yeah. Jeremiah. Was he a bullfrog? I think so. And he was a good friend of mine, by the way. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Isn't he the guy who sang Birthday Shreks? Yeah, I think so.
Makoto,
I think so.
Has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Yes! Fresno, which day is your Persona birthday?
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
Also, Akechi said that he doesn't think that we killed him, so...
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Bro, I've been trying to hang out with Akechi for years. Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
Yes.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I actually have him on speed dial. Yeah, actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Oh, Fresno! Yeah, Kirsten's is also the 26th. Oh my god, 2 Persona birthdays so soon? Never tell me the odds. Ryuji, why do you have his number? Oh my god, is he jealous? He could be.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on the Sakechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
I bet if
What are we
I
gonna do
text
if he
him, he'll
turns us
say
down?
yes.
I'll keep trying.
No. Let me try.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I think I need to text him. Junker be like, stop it! Aw. Who would have thought we'd ended up relying on Akechi? Me and my grandma, honestly. More help? Okay. So we have Yoshida that we can talk to. I'm just checking around. I'm just checking out the scene. Mishima. We're gonna hang out with Yoshida. Angie, welcome in. How's it going? Pro, welcome in. I believe you asked that as well last time. I don't tend to forget people. But welcome in. Let Emmy text Akechi instead of Makoto. Exactly. Like, if I texted him, I think it's interesting that Makoto would even text him. Because I think they've met, but like, I actually have hung out with him. Angie, how are you? Thank you. How's it going? Alright. Let's talk to Yoshida. Should be fine. I always tell myself that when I take a leap of faith without... That's me! We had exams earlier in the game, and I was like, I don't remember anything, but it should be fine.
What I have to say.
It was decently fine. But also, welcome in, Metal. How's it going? In OG, you aren't as close. It's why... Oh, Makoto attacks? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's talk to Yoshida. I hope I didn't skip anything important. I think they usually just say the same thing in the beginning. There will be cameras. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline. Regardless, we will do as... Oh, wait. I always forget that I can go back. There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline. Regardless, we will do as we have always done. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Metal, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Happy Friday. Yeah, Friday.
The most important thing is
acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. Shut up. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. There are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Aw, heck. Aw, heck. You played 7 Remake on your lunch break, couldn't beat the Tifa pull-up challenge? I didn't even know there was a pull-up challenge. I think I was watching Frankie stream it. I did the squat challenge, And then I was watching her play it, and she was doing the pull-up challenge. I didn't even know that existed in 7 Remake. I like want to go back and just play that part. But yeah, it seems like it would be difficult. We still look so sorry with the sign. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? The media doesn't matter. You're right. So you're saying I should decide for myself then, You really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Slay! I hated the pull-up challenge. I never did that. I liked the squat challenge. I don't think I was ever able to do the hardest one. Even doing pull-ups. One of those long signs and start spinning it, and also wear a hot dog costume for no reason. Yeah, the pro difficulty for the squats was hard too. Jonker literally being a therapist to everyone. I know! Manipulation. Occasionally raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. Slay.
Alright.
What lightning? Oh, okay. I thought you meant in real life for a second. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the 2 last elections. You're Mr. Kuromoto's grandson? That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized. Oh god, why do I always say that word like that? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. The title of this game is called Persona. Persona 5 Royal. Hospitalized. I love how Yoshida just thinks we want to be a politician. I know, everybody thinks that we're hanging out with. We just want to be like them. People Popopo, that too. Mr. Kuromoto spoke of me? Matsushita? Sorry, I have to go take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Point up in charm.
Well,
that's 28 in human years. Icarus, you're darn tootin'. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. I'd rather have an honest job, politicians. I always feel like anybody who wants to be, especially president, they have to be a narcissist. They like have to be. Anyone. Good morning. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's a school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Cursed question? What? Who even is Ultravox? Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. You hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss a panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Kristen, happy Friday. How are you? How was your week? Trev, no problem. I'm so sorry that you have to shovel so much. I hope it goes well. I hear his boyfriend goes here. I thought the caption, oh, people popo. Yeah, I forgot that Trev changed the title to that. That's just a stupid quote from Final Fantasy VII. And I think I'm pronouncing it right, but I'm not sure. Watermelon, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Also, nice job on the trivia. Let's freaking go, gamers. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Toro-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Bro, I actually have that all the time. When I was a kid, I was so convinced, like I still have the memory where like my parents live in the woods. And I have this memory of being a kid and walking in the woods and seeing train tracks. Like that memory is so real for me, but it didn't actually happen. And I asked my mom, I was like, did there used to be like abandoned train tracks in the woods? And she was like, no. So I'm convinced it's either a false memory, which is probably what it was in an overactive imagination, or I was with a ghost and the ghost showed me ghost train tracks. No, it couldn't have been a dream. It was either a ghost or false memory. No problem, JB Book. I hope you're doing well. Did you see Stand By Me as a kid? I don't think so. Does that happen in Stand By Me? Or the Polar Express? Could also be your childish sense of adventure. I mean, yeah, it was probably just my imagination. Or your mom is gaslighting me. That would be concerning. Maybe your mom has a false memory that there are no train tracks. Well, maybe I have to go look. Yeah, ghost train. I get it a lot. It's also like when your family tell you a memory, but you don't actually know if it happens. Yeah, so true, so true.
Nice going.
I am really smart. Thank you, Morgana. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Yeah. False memories are really interesting. Also, especially so as someone with like ADHD, like my memory is not reliable in general, and I do feel like I have false memories about things. Like I'll just be like sharing stories of things that I thought happened, and my like mainly when I was a kid. I think all of my recent long-term memory is fine, but like when I was a kid, I would be like, oh, remember this? And my parents will just be like, that didn't happen. Liz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm glad that you're doing well, J-Book. I'm doing pretty well too. I'm happy that it's Friday. Some memories I can't tell if they're my own or my memory of my imagination. Yeah, that too, that too. It could also be that your mom had that memory and transferred it to you. Well, I was adopted. But I guess it could be my birth mother. But then it wouldn't be the same woods. I know the grades are out. I think I aced 2 out of 3 of the tests and I failed the other one. Thank you for the follow. I'm a bit sleepy. I'm okay. I feel like after this I may need a nap too. But I'm doing good, Liz. I'm glad that you're doing good. Oh, our grades are out. How do you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class! Even after failing an entire class? The entire exam? I'm top of the class? Bro, I'm cracked. When I was a kid, I had an amazing memory, but now I don't know where it went. I feel like nowadays I just remember very specific things. But like, not general ideas. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. We are your false memory. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Because you guys could all be bots for all I know. Party time, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm top of the class. Hey! That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. A most studious disguise. Let's go. And I'm maxing my charm. Let's go. So now I only have to max guts, proficiency, and kindness. Let's freaking go. Memory bias, the time we thought we dated Akechi. Hope that's so real. That's so real. Saturday is my Friday, so I have 1 more to go. You can do it. You can do it. Charm rank 5. What is debonair? I don't know what that is. Everyone act normal.
All right.
I'm so charming and knowledgeable. Oh, it's like suave. Synonym for charming. Okay, okay. So it's like just ultimately charming. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to? Anyways, dang it, Ryuji. He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. What the kids call Riz? Oh my god, I'm Riz! Just like how my dad texted me saying, "You're Riz, Emmy."
Welcome home.
Akechi jump scare. I've only heard the word debonair from Panic at the Disco. Oh my god, I thought it sounded familiar. Hi, Akechi. Welcome home. Aww. Married couple simulator. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
I didn't even read the other options. I just saw that one and I said it.
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Oof.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic.
I forgot Pitbull existed in this game.
Thieves run amok.
That man's voice. Commonly welcome in. I really didn't even think. Akechi more like a sketchy. I've never played this game. Ah. You're bad awful late. Yeah, Akechi, Emmy was cheating on you with Ryuji. Don't bring it up right now. He's been ignoring me for a while. Don't let him know.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Okay.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
He almost kicked Ryuji's butt before. Jonker has played Genshin Impact, that's why he knows the voice. Yeah, the pompous male customer, we don't like him. That politician is really honorable, bless your heart. I stand with Shido commonly. Commonly, I'm scared. Pompous male clipping. I know this guy, he's always around. He's where I work. Oh no. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Good answer.
Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
I mean... Are you a fanboy? Why am I being so awful with him? He's never gonna want to hang out with me again. I just can't not.
Special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, he's obsessed with me, right?
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh
Considering
please.
it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Let's go.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
He just wants to hang out with me more.
I'm happy I could
Even though he said he was also too busy to hang out with me.
I'll be going now.
Let's go. This is the gayest thing to happen. That is not a heterosexual thing to say. Yes, they're flirting. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I'll have you know I'm erudite. Okay. And I'm top of my class? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard, because actually me and him hang out all the time. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maraki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. Why would let's not be an option? At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. You can't just come here and shower us with love and then go. They're flirting right in front of Sojiro and Pompous customer. Don't forget that. What teenager wears a gray double-breasted jacket? Yeah, Haru is cute. Okay, Hifumi wants to hang out, which will probably be our option. We're just gonna check around in case. Mishima, I'm just ignoring. Nothing against him, but I have a romance to get started. I am lagging in romance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Good evening.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out with
I
her.
look forward to it.
It's nice that she's available in the evenings as well, because I feel like some people aren't. Yeah, I think I am gonna romance Hifumi
for today.
But I've only like just started. I should check what rank I have her at. Cute festival.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes too.
Ooh,
Actually,
good point.
They probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Eating stuff.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Yeah, Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival.
Okay, nerd.
More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Yeah, let's do it. Can we please romance the soda restocker, the vending machine restocker? If only we knew who they were. I also picked Hifumi when you played. You did, Chelsea? Yeah, Makoto was a little bit of a buzzkill today. But it's okay. It's because we want to stay careful, I guess. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Exciting.
This is the place.
Look at those little squid posters or whatever.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a
Look at
lot
that
of rumors
squid.
on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Who?
Welcome home.
Oh, the student
May I
maid.
take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Oh, good.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
What is mentai?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Okay, lady, what do you have?
Then how about the squid?
This is giving me... One time, Kristen and I went to a diner, and we wanted a burger and a milkshake. And the guy, he just came up to us, and he was like, what do you guys want? And I said, a burger and a milkshake. And he just said, yeah, I'm not doing shakes today. Like, he didn't even say, like, oh, the milkshake machine is broken. He didn't say, we're out of it. He just said, yeah, I'm not doing that today. I just said, okay. I guess more power to you for setting your boundaries. The hand gestures. I didn't even notice that. Forklift, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That would make me want it more, right? Right? Well, now I want to get one today.
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
5 or 6 hours?
Doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Oh
We
my
didn't put too
god.
much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
What makes it
This
Russian?
will take a little time.
Let's
Milkshake.
forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Wow.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
It's actually because he has a crush on
He didn't seem
me.
like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible. One time I was at a diner, my friend asked for honey mustard, and waitress just said no. And walked away. She brought the honey mustard. That's actually so funny that she said no, but she still brought it. Maybe she just wanted to say no that day. I know I did it yesterday, but what if I ordered a milkshake? Clay, aren't we saying DoorDash only once a week for 2024? Isn't that our goal? God, I forgot about the Kamoshida command. Ayo, when I went to Five Guys recently, the burger and fries were so mid, but the chocolate shake, yeah, they have good shakes. Sometimes though, they don't like mix them all the way, and then it just tastes like you're just drinking chocolate sauce. Taylor, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? He agreed because we're dating. They totally don't look like the Phantom Thieves to me, sticking their heads together, whispering in low voices. Maybe it wasn't honey mustard. If you do it, I'll do it. Are we all getting milkshakes today? Commonly. Order a glass of Yowie. I'm really trying to commit to the bit of me saying Yowie every time like I stub my toe. Once a week. DoorDash once a week. I don't have a shake right now, but I'm currently eating a chalky concrete mixer. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Thank you, Taylor. I hope you're doing well. Okay, that is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Party time. Thank you for the mod love. We do love the mods here.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what
Did
makes
they-
this a Russian takoyaki?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well, but also did she only give us one?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One?
One of them's
Okay.
obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Huh? Is it like a Russian roulette?
Tell me the Russian part means.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
What?
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Kristen told me she googled Yahweh. I love that for Kristen. What came up?
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Good luck, Haru.
Is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
I catch you jump scare.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make
Haru,
any
get
mistakes
behind
since
me.
a lot of people will be present.
I'm scared. What is going on? What did Kirsty say? Oh, that's the name of a god? Not stop.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
He's eating the red one.
The special one.
Oh my god, at least split it with Haru,
Let's
Akechi.
just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
He's gonna die.
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
He's casually gonna die.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
The stomach already? Oh my god, that's when you know it's bad.
Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Look at his body. Oh my god, his arms. Oh. This is so loser core of him.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
He's a robot.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's
Okay.
really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing
God,
the
that
same
was so
too.
silly.
I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
He did.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Oh my god, Futaba, you did say that. He did say that. Goro bye. Is that an emote? Do I need it? I want to know what he thought was gonna happen grabbing that red 40 takoyaki for real. Is that bad? That's bad because it's like
So
it's
I
not
guess we
like
got through
oh
all of
you
it
guys are here. It's like he has like a list of people. Like everyone implies like a list of people. It is an emote? Well then I need it. I'll add it. I'll remind myself to add it. So I guess we got through all of it okay? Fresno, thank you for... Well, it has to be yaoi, right? for that command. Just like yaoi, right? Or wine, Giselle, that would be a good one too. Fresno, whichever one you want. Oh, Alana, thank you for the link to it. I'll add it right now. I love how I can see that literally only Chris has it in his channel. Gorobai is now added. Wine. Kristen, thank you for adding that. Wine is good. Okay, okay. Thank you, Fresno, for redeeming that. That's a good one.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up?
So polite.
We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I'm so excited for
I
his
have to
panel.
agree. What will his next move be?
I don't know, but I'm so excited.
Oh?
Wait. Chai? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. That's scary. What if he gets kidnapped? Oh, wait, that's exciting for him. Soldier, welcome in. How's it going? I love her. I know Haru is so sweet. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, right?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu... Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Stop the way that Yusuke just keeps approaching him. Maruki's just trying to get his plasoda. Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit. Maruki's so kind to do that for a student that doesn't even go to the school. He's gonna get tempted by the snack. Excuse me, sir. May I have some counseling? Wine is perfect. Okay, Fresno, thank you again for redeeming that. Yusuke is here for the free snack.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choice for themselves.
I see.
Cross-examination. Okay, Phoenix, right? However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in your life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. No. Welcome in. Oh my god, you are so close to 100. How are you today? It's good to see you. I'm losing it, Yusuke. What do you think happens here? Yeah, Yusuke, this was supposed to be funny. That's so rude of him to make it actually deep. Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Oh my god, tomorrow, and it's Fresno and Kristen's in-game birthday, and Akechi's panel. What a day. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true, we'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. We love this song. Good luck, Tanner. I hope charging your phone goes well. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for the ads. Good luck. Good luck on the trivia. I don't understand it. Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Cute. It's Star Wars? I had no idea. Is that true? Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I had imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? With the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Aw, I wanted a picture. Atma, welcome in. You just had this as a Bing quiz? Guys, I've started doing, Wordle again. Since the new year. My dad got me back into it. You're so hungry? Well, neurotic it might be because you spent your lunch playing 7 Remake instead of eating lunch. All we can do now is hope Makoto does well at tomorrow's panel. Yeah, Wordle has been fun. I did it this morning. I like doing it in the morning. I'm a shapeshifter. I guess we can keep cleaning the bathroom. We still need to work on our kindness to become angelic. Let's freaking go, Star Wars fans! Star Wars fans arise. Guys, I watched Star Wars Episode 9 this week. That was interesting.
That should do it for now.
Guess the game. Oh yeah, that's a one that you really enjoy. I'm definitely a Star Wars fan and not a sheep. I believe that about you. Come on, let me be angelic, please. Was Star Wars inspired by Persona 5? Yes. Did you like Episode 9? I did not. I did not. I didn't think I would really care, but I really didn't like it. Yeah, it sure was a movie that was in the cinemas, yes. Guys, we got the panel with a catchy. Also, happy in-game birthday, Fresno and Kristen. Let's go. We will now begin today's panel.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
Hello, LGBTQ community.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about
Oh my god, he's got jokes.
the notorious Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just the fact that Episode 9 was like, it's like a fine movie, but it's just problematic with everything else that has happened. I have my thoughts on it. San, welcome in, how's it going?
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
Stop.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
Ooh, good luck.
Would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
That's me laughing in the audience. What is so funny?
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
Yeah.
You're so positive that they haven't committed murder.
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Does he know that Makoto's Nijima's sister?
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
He does know.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
He's not wrong. Yeah, it would be weird if he didn't. That's true.
And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Huh?
Your comment just now. Does this mean the
What?
police have already identified who they are?
No, the sweat emote is literally how I would be in that audience. Huh?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
He's like, the police haven't, but I have.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
God, I would be panicked.
I'm
down.
Help. Help. Okay, a couple of days ago, I think it was in my stream, Kristen was trying to say hello to Alana, but she accidentally said, Alana, help. And ever since then, in between Kristen and I, it's just been a joke for us to go, Alana, help. So that's how I feel right now. Alana, help.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
I'm sorry, and... You're not... He's just gonna share right here?
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have.
I'm sweating.
If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then.
I'm sweating.
Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Oh my god. He is doing a dramatic build-up. I'm stressed.
Idiots!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of
Stop.
the Phantom Thieves are...
Just say it.
It's mine.
Oh, you're joking.
But I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
Okay, and then we're gonna kidnap him backstage and just beat him up. He did. He was like, hey mom, can you text me at exactly 2:13:57 seconds? Wait, what a welcome in, how's it going? Good day. We tape his mouth shut.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
You're
We'll resume the panel in 10
joking.
minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Please don't
Is there
troll
a
me
room I may
online.
use?
Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Or why?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Oh my god.
What do you want to talk about?
Also, being in this office just reminds me of Kamoshida. Cue laugh track. I'm falling to the floor laughing. He's so hilarious. He's so hilarious. Why does he sound so flirty? We only have 10 minutes, you know. No. Ooh, I mean, I knew it. I knew that he was there.
That's gotta be shot.
Oopie.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance.
Oh, this
All of
is
you
so
can
exciting,
go to that other
though.
world too. Yes.
A stew?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Interesting.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
Ryuji, it's up, sweetheart. It's up. Russian takoyaki? Anyone? Actually, Aikachi, you're crazy. You're seeing things, you're delusional.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. ...
You know I love my ...
I'll take your
answer.
silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
But he knows that. He knows that.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
T, guys. T. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
For real?
Ryuji, it's the nav. Also, Ryuji, we have no idea what that is.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face.
His face.
He had a mask on.
His
after
face.
all.
Interesting.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
Wowza.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Is it Pitbull?
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power.
He had a persona awakening. And I wasn't there for it. Not the Dale.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Yep, very true. Do you have a video of your transformation? I know! How dare he have it off camera? How many times has Ryuji said, for real? I don't know. I haven't been keeping count.
Anyways,
Infinite,
back to what you were talking
possibly.
about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Okay.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Sounds like it. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Pleasant blackmail, yeah, for sure.
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately,
My homie Ryuji is
there's nothing I can do alone
screaming.
anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes.
I want Akechi to
In
join the
return,
Phantom
I'll turn a
Thieves.
blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
No.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely
This is getting
worth coming
so
today,
exciting.
for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
Poor everyone else. It's like about to hear who Akechi thinks are the Phantom Thieves, and he's like, oh, hold on, give me 10 minutes. And then they're gonna come back and be like, sorry, panel's over. I do love how blackmail is a time-honored tradition to get into the Phantom Thieves. Yusuke, Makoto, Futaba, that's so true. How does Akechi know? Ryuji every 5 minutes, we are the Phantom Thieves. He practically has a song for it. Is it possible for him to speak in a non-flirty tone? I don't think so, actually. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well.
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
God, train jump scare, actually. Usually I hear from far away. I don't know why I hear it this time. Zavi, I haven't played Persona 4. I own Persona 4 Gold, and I'm planning on playing that at some point. But, I haven't played it. This is my first Persona game. Someone just slapped a piano. I know, it was only a single chew.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
I wish I had someone in this room to just slap a piano.
They're going.
What's happening? Oh, the panel. Okay.
Sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
Why was that so scary?
I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up
The
for
outrage.
time planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
God, he really got us there.
Was that really our best course of action?
It was the only one.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Ryuji, first of all, stop yelling. Everyone should troll him online for this. I agree. Did we just get flashbang?
How am I supposed to calm down?
Oh my
What are we
god.
gonna do?
Ryuji, shh.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Everyone in the auditorium.
Similar
Ryuji,
occurrences
don't
followed
yell.
in succession earlier this spring.
What should we as the Phantom Thieves do about this? That's Ryuji. You're right, Duke.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
Oh.
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's...
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, I'm scared. Star Wars Freak, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you?
Festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
I want to go to a party.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Yeah, everything is happening today. And it's still Fresno and Kristen's in-game birthdays. Y'all have the most interesting in-game birthday. Still no romance, I know. I'm not sure yet. Are you going, Kasumi?
Why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Cute.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
What is this, like show and tell?
Before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh god. Oh, slay! Guys, I'm being so for real right now. Who wants to memorize this dance with me? We can perform it somewhere. Please, will someone memorize this dance with me?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
It is very Disney Channel. They just need to knock their knees in towards each other a little more. She's really good.
Senpai, let's do it!
They're gonna dance? Let's bust a move. Yeah, we need the shirts. Absolutely, 100%. Hello? Jonker, I said, let's bust a move. What's going on here? Wait, can I... Was I supposed to do that? I moved my...
Very impressive, Senpai.
This is so stupid. Go, Jonker, go. Jonker. Dang. What was his pose at the end? Like this? Is that how he ended it?
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year?
Before you ask, she's dancing with me.
We've got a little favor to ask you.
Oh, do they want her to do like a flip or something?
I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
Oh my god, if she hurts herself, I'm gonna...
Watch what happens.
Oh god. The anxiety... She's not warm. She's not warm. Okay, but the music is making me think she's gonna slay. So we have to be hopeful. I love the good cutscene. She is so cute. Slay!
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Oh, slay! She is so brave for this. I would simply pass away from embarrassment. I would not want people watching me.
That's crazy.
Do a flip, Kasumi. I know you have them in you. You're warm now. Should be no problem. This is so cute. Yeah, do a slow motion backflip. Where did she get the sparkles from? Stop. She pulling me in the dance circle. No, okay. Aw, that was so cute. Yeah, I heard An's voice too. That's why you are playing games online for an audience you don't see. Exactly. And Joker is just... I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside. Yeah, I wanted to dance
so
too.
Exhausting, but what a blast!
I wanted her to do a flip.
I danced my heart out back there.
A bit disappointed by that, but whatever. As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
No flip.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
That was so cute. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Wow. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? What? Didn't we just go? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Huh? Is that not what we were just at? Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. So we left the gym just to go right back to the gym, but this time with Haru? Are we gonna just cycle through our potential love interests? We can get back in time to party more. Post-festival, like after party. It's always a bit weird if you do romance someone and you still get that. That's a good point, Zay. So I guess that's a pro of not romancing someone. This is the post-festival. Oh, is it a royal continuity error? Okay, okay. I see. I am popular, aren't I? Post party. Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club.
Everybody give them another round of applause!
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Aww. Even though I think I said that to her and then her dad died. Lava, welcome in. How's it going? I've watched the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. I've not watched the second one. What happened if you have an after party and work in the mall industry? A post party. Haha. Oh, mail industry. Haha. Ha. So true.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say?
Oh.
Anyone?
Like sharing.
I'll just have to pick someone then.
That's interesting.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Sir, she's not a Pokemon, number one. Second of all, her dad just died.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
Yeah, she should go up and say that she's Iron Man.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes.
What a cool and chill tradition. It kind of reminds me of Mean Girls. Didn't they do this in Mean Girls?
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Yeah, you idiot.
Deepest apologies.
You silly guy.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
thieves are really Shujin students?
Not a good question for us. She doesn't even go here. She doesn't even go to the school. Oh, did chat die? Thank you for telling me, Lily. I wonder if it happens like on a time thing. But it's a pretty easy fix. Dad was kind of a jerk anyway.
Man, he's going in for the kill. I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Why would I don't know? I've always loved you. This one is the most dramatic one.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Woohoo!
I think it was him! Oh, wait! So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
This is a hot scoop. The hottest.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty?
Okay.
Much, Okumura-san.
Later. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. He does. Dance battle.
Post-festival party is finally over.
So your dad was killed. Who do you think did it in front of hundreds of your peers? Oh, that was cringy.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now,
I love her
I'm worried
tight
about what happened
shoe
with Akechi-kun.
combo.
But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amezaku? Ooh, slay.
Bought it earlier.
I can't wait to eat it.
Now then, let's go home.
The way that Haru just takes this all so calmly. I know, she is really, really strong. She's so baby. She is. She's so cute. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival.
God,
huh?
everybody wants to
I
hang
tried
out with
find
me.
you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect.
Yeah, I had 2 dates. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on
Good thing Akechi didn't tell her.
Did you say that you were sure about closing this case?
Yeah, this day is huge. This is a huge day.
And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
You already said that.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Man, we're really catching up.
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
What do you mean by bold measures?
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Okay, Stinky. He doesn't even have a name. Just Mr. Stink.
Yes.
How is this all the same day? Isn't that wild? You're vibing, Joey. I'm happy to hear it. Happy Friday. Very different from most days where Junker can only do 2 things. That's so true. Of course, he looks over the city and laughs to himself. That's such an evil guy thing. Oh my god, and there's still more. Because Sojiro found Futaba's calling card. We should have burned it or something. Austin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you?
Sojiro?
Uh-oh.
I was cleaning up and found this.
Uh-oh.
This is a calling card, right?
SIU stinking ugly? Oh, so true, Liz. Gold, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Sojiro, this is a really difficult question.
If this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
You're being mean to her.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Futaba, she is having a panic attack.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba.
Futabers.
Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought, Your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
We love him.
It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Ooh.
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
Oh, yeah, right.
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet. We have to be honest with Sojiro.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
I'm sorry.
That's not true!
It's not, we're not.
I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Oh.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them.
Oh my god, y'all, what a day. 2 people have found out that we're the Phantom Thieves today. Akechi and Sojiro.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Oh my god, what a day. Believe what you want.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Ain't that just the way?
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months.
Please don't kick me out.
On top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
God, Sojiro's gonna have a heart attack.
I remember it now.
This is too much.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Let's just go to sleep and talk about this tomorrow.
When she
Steven, welcome in.
I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids, and I end up getting consoled by her.
Aww.
Real pathetic, aren't I?
No! That's not true!
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry.
Sojiro, when we first met him, I don't text men. Sojiro now, Dad.
Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking
Yay!
you out.
Yippee!
I mean, who would believe such a story?
Akechi.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
Yippee!
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If by chance you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
Yeah. He doesn't want to see us
then they're
suffer
not
the same
someone that
fate.
kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
Yay!
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Yippee! We love Sujiro. Copy that, best dad.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Yeah,
Still,
thanks.
we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Girly, me too. One. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Oh my god, I think that's the first time there's been an F-bomb in this game, properly. Yeah, we have red gloves, so we literally could be caught red-handed, you're right. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Chai was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by a culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Yeah, probably someone in the government. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not possible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah, Ryuji says the F word, yay! Effing for real? Let Ryuji swear. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna save here. I think that is where we're gonna end stream as well because it's been nearly 5 hours. And I actually have only paid attention to the time because I was trying to save at like 4.5 hours. We were stuck in that same day for like a really long time. God, the 26th of October is a crazy day in Persona 5. Wow. We have so much to talk about. First of all, Akechi and Sojiro found out that we're Phantom Thieves today, which is bonkers. And wow, I don't know. I don't know. We're getting closer to finding out who's behind all of it. But you know, it's still hard. I feel like it's Pitbull. I mean, that's the only person that I could think of that it could be. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you. If y'all were new here, thank you for coming in today. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. I'll put the Discord in. That should probably work. I would love to have you there if you're over 18, please. And I know who we're going to raid. Let me just make sure. But yeah, my next stream will be on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And after that, Tuesday. Just, you know, normal streams. Inomoto-san, thank you for being here. Do I have anything else to say? I don't really think so. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Let me put in the raid command. Y'all can copy and paste that. We are going to raid Morphe. They're actually playing Persona as well, but they're like very early in the game. They're in April. That's like near the beginning of the game, right? That's actually very exciting to me because then we can watch. Well, you guys could probably watch, but it's rare that I'm like actually ahead of somebody. But yeah, I think you guys will really like it there. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off. Ghost, thank you for being here. Clay, Chris, Lipwords, Angie, Caroline, Joey, Enomoto, Benjamin, White Widow, Ghost, y'all are so kind. Giselle, Liz, Lion, Joey, Zavi, Icarus, Amanda, Fresno, Tanner, Zay, Giselle, anyone else that was here and hanging out. Hope, thank you. Chelsea, I hope you guys have a great weekend. Lily, I'll see y'all on Sunday on Lana Help, and let's go say hi to Morphe. And yeah, see y'all later. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.